Alright, well, my internet's not having a meltdown this time, so hopefully, hopefully we're good this time. Also, Jesus Christ, ow, my foot. Guess you just found out that the legs on my desk are kind of sharp if you smash your leg into them. Ow. I managed to do it in like the most fucked up way possible as well, because I managed to hit my left foot, like the big toe on my left foot, into like the left side on the right leg of my desk. I don't know where on it. It's probably a blood stain on it somewhere. Hopefully not, but it really fucking hurt. I had to go find a plaster. Ow. And now I'm just going to be distracted by having a fucking plaster on my foot. Yeah, across long distance. I mean, the thing is, right, my second monitor, I just keep it off my desk. So it's just sort of like sitting on the floor. I need to sort something out for it because it's not it's not the best organization. But yeah, it's just like sitting on the floor. So if I need it, I just pick it up and put it on my desk. But I like swung around to pick it up, just smashed my foot into the desk while I was doing it. It really fucking hurts. Ow. Anyway, hello. I'm still pissed off that I didn't get to start Ultimate 6 because I really wanted to play it. And my internet was just like, what if I screwed you over instead? What if fuck you? So I didn't get to play it. So hopefully it's fine. It seems like it's fine now. I think it was just like a one-day thing. I don't know what the problem was. Like it was just for the one day my computer was like struggling to like hold a connection. I don't know why. But yeah. I don't like having internet. Hang on. Moving wires around. I don't like having internet problems because it stresses me out, because it just reminds me of having like one of the worst connections ever. It would just go out at random, like constantly. There were several times where I was like out of an internet connection for several days, things like that, and it's just like, just reminded me of that. I'm just really stressed out. Oh well, anyway. I had to delete things off my desktop. I have this really bad habit, right? When I need something, but I only need it for a bit, what I do is I will save it to my desktop. So, cause like I'll save it to my desktop and then like I'll put it where I need it and I'll just delete it immediately. But sometimes I forget to delete it and I just end up with like a big list of like temporary files at the bottom of my desktop. I'm like, oh yeah, hang on, let me delete all those. But yeah, I didn't end up doing that much. I was just oh, for fuck's sake. I looked over and I dropped frames. Yeah, hang on. This better be fine. Because my connection went under like the green thing, but it didn't drop any frames. It only dropped 28 as well. Okay, no, we are dropping frames. Oh my fucking god. Is it actually gonna fuck me over? Is my internet still busted? You can't still be busted. Come on. Don't fuck me over like that. What is wrong with it? Hang on. Because it was running fine for the past 10 minutes, and then just now it dropped 63 frames. So now I'm just like, why did it do that? Is it just because... Is there something bullshit about, like, winter or something? Because one thing is that, like, my computer is slightly further away from my router now. So it shouldn't be a problem. I haven't had a problem until now. Like, until, like, the past, like, 4 days. It's been like, oh, actually, I don't want to function properly. But I've only dropped 63 frames, so maybe it's fine because it's not doing any more. So I don't know what it is. Is it Mix It Up? It can't be Mix It Up, right? There's no way Mix It Up is causing it. Because the other factor is I updated Mix It Up. And mysteriously it is taking network... It's got 0.1 megabyte per second network, like, activity, but, like, it shouldn't. I guess maybe if it's pulling chat, it will be doing that. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna let it... Hopefully it's not a problem. If it is a problem, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Because I want my, like, internet to be functioning. Anyway. Let's say to people, it better fucking... Now I'm pissed off. Now I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, hello Any Features, hello Fiora, hello Kuzi, hello Neo Zero, thank you for the resub. Hello Digi, thank you for resubbing 3 days ago when my stream went down. Nope, I'm losing frames again. Fuck. Alright, it drops, yeah, it just like went down for like a couple of seconds. Now I'm at 301, like, I don't know why it did that. What, what is causing this? Like, is it my internet? Is it Twitch? Because I know people have been having problems with Twitch as well, right? So is it like because GDQ is on, like Twitch is shitting the bed or something? Like, surely that's not the case because they've run it tons of times before. Like, is it on my end? Is it on their end? Like, that's the thing that's driving me nuts because like I can't tell if it's on my end or their end if it's like dropping frames and stuff like that. I don't like internet problems. I hate internet problems because they're fucking impossible to diagnose and they're fucking impossible to solve as well. Hopefully it's fine. I'm gonna hope it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't like the fact that I've dropped 0.6% of frames though. Even if it's only been 13 minutes. Like, I can't, like, yeah, I can't tell if it's Twitch. Because, like, on Sunday, it wasn't Twitch. It was my internet, right? Yeah, many streams had issues that caused every stream to drop to 1 viewer. I know about that. Because, like, it was, like, some shit about, like, ingest servers. Like, people were like, well, if I switch to another ingest server, it just worked fine now. But, yeah, like, on Sunday, it was my internet. It wasn't Twitch. Because it was my internet was dropping out completely. And then reconnecting. So, that wasn't, like, a Twitch thing. That was me. So, it's, like, is this one me or is it Twitch? And also, like, surely if it was Twitch's fault, like, I wouldn't be dropping frames because that, like, they would be sending the frames completely and then Twitch on their end would be dropping them and I wouldn't get a notification about that. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's Twitch for now and hope that it's fine. Because it's only happened a tiny bit and it hasn't, like, been persistent. It's only been for like half a second or like 1 second every now and then, so maybe it's fine. I don't know, but it's gonna stress me the fuck out because I hate this shit. It's awful. Anyway, what was it like? Yesterday and the day before, someone made a fucking, all right, here's the thing, right? Someone made a retro achievement set for Ancient Roman Power of Darkside, and I was like, well, I need this badge on my profile. I need this guy's face on my, like... I need this guy's face on my Retro Achievements profile, so I just went and played the entire game. It's such a funny game. It's, like, I've seen it before, right? But yeah, like, replaying it just reminded me of all the insanely funny shit that is in Ancient Roman. It is so fucking good. It's like a fucking Kusoge masterpiece. They made all of the wrong decisions at every single point. There are so many things you can point at that are just like, wow, they fucked this up, they fucked this up, they fucked this up. The fact that every single sound effect is 10 seconds long, despite the fact that they don't actually use up that much space. So, like... If the game wants to load a sound effect, it has to load a 10-second sound effect into RAM, which is a gigantic file size for no reason, right? Like, how much RAM does... hang on, I want to check something. PS1 RAM. How much RAM does the PS1 actually have? That's CPU cache RAM, which is not what it is. Sound processing unit. Yeah, 512 kilobytes of RAM, right? So yeah, the SPU on the PS1 has 512 kilobytes of RAM. Some of that is going to be used up by the game trying to play MIDIs at the same time, right? But every single sound effect on Ancient Roman being 10 seconds long for no fucking reason means that they are all like 300 or 320 kilobytes, which is the majority of the PS1's RAM. So every time the game wants to play a sound effect, and this is why the game doesn't have like any sound effects otherwise, every time it wants to play a sound effect, it has to seek the CD to the sound effect, rip the entire thing into its fucking RAM, which is using up like 70% of it every single time. Then it plays the sound effect, which lags the shit out of the game every single time, and then it has to flush all of it out of RAM. And it's like, what? How did you think this was a good idea? Like, that's the thing that you immediately notice when you play that game, which is just like, oh, they really fucked this up. Uh-oh. And I don't know how you come to the conclusion that that is a good idea. Like, why would you do that? It's so bizarre. And, like, the game is, like, a technical disaster, right? It runs at, like, 15 FPS, at, like, I think, something like that. Which is a very low frame rate, and I don't know how it runs at such a low frame rate. But, like, I feel like the actual, like, thing that is really fucking funny about that game is just, like, the plot. The plot of that game is fucking nonsense. They make so many just terrible decisions in the plot that, like, I want someone to, like, go through, like, the programming of Ancient Roman and just point out, like, yeah, this is why the game runs so badly, is because they're doing this, like, every single frame or something like that, right? Like, there's got to be some insane thing in there. But, like, it's just a disaster on so many levels, and the plot is insane. Like, the intro of the game... Hang on, I'm going to boot it up right now. I don't know if you've ever seen the intro to Ancient Roman. It's a very famous intro. Hang on, where is it? Pretty sure I still have the ROM on my computer. I don't like hastily delete. Yeah, okay, hang on. So if you've never seen the intro to Ancient Roman, I'm just gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna show my DuckStation. I don't think I have a DuckStation source anymore because I don't play games in DuckStation anymore. No, it's right there. Why is it not showing up then? That's weird. No, it's fresh boot. Okay, I was making the stat. Yeah, I don't know why DuckStation isn't capturing. That's weird. Oh no, there it is. It just took a really long time. That was strange. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna really quickly play the intro to this because it's insanely funny. If you've never seen the intro to this game, it's like the best part of the whole game. Is DuckStation? No, DuckStation is fine. It's just I have a Mister now, so I don't need it. I don't need DuckStation anymore. I only use it to like get achievements in PS1 games, really. Is this gonna make my model freak out? No. Okay. Alright, so Ancient Roman. The intro to Ancient Roman. Alright, so check this shit out. Oh. The intro is so good. Like... Why am I dropping frames again? I'm gonna fucking be driven nuts by this for the entire stream. In a universe far from our own, a civilization once thought immortal was blown away in the blink of an eye. A senseless evil lurks in the shadows for untold years while unleashing his hate upon the hungry rogue 17 years ago. I guess they do explain it, but it's only in the intro. Anyway, but like... When the artist got to work on Falcom as an artist since like 2004, that's awesome. I just want to see the face. That's the main thing. I don't care about any verse of this. This game is stupid as shit. I just want to see the face. Show me the face. Oh no, the sun exploded, I guess. I don't really, I'm assuming that's like, yeah. That's like the sun exploding and destroying a planet, I guess, is the idea. But yeah, like... Ooh! This random guy that gets like obliterated. I love I love Ancient Roman Osan. And the game just skips 1,000 years, and it's like... It's such a funny intro. And now other stuff is exploding. I don't even know what that was. It just exploded and everything dies. And then whatever the fuck this is, I don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be a doll? Or is it like a guy? Very unclear. One of the funniest intros of all time. Also, it's way too fucking loud on my end. Jesus Christ. Actually, I'll let this run as well, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like a toy, but it's so weird looking, and they don't establish anything else that looks like that. But they do have a lot. I feel like every single room in this game has like little like toy dolls on like a bookshelf somewhere. Things like that. Oh no, evil. Yeah, I guess the plot is that like there is an evil civilization that got destroyed by the sun, and now they're taking revenge on this random other civilization or something. Oh no. Off he goes, he's stealing a baby. Anyway, there's a second time skip within like the past within the span of like a minute. Always a good sign for a video game when there are 2 time skips right at the start. Completely avant-garde storytelling for the entire game, basically. I can't sit here and play the whole game. But yeah, it does all that, and then the very first thing it does is this. It's your guy like sits up in bed and it just immediately makes you name him. But yeah, it's so funny. They never explain like any of the like they don't like that's all you get right for the bad guys is that opening cutscene where they're like, oh yeah, the planet exploded, and then they all got like mad about it or something. I don't know. What even is achievement? I mean, the achievement set for this is just like play through the game, and then they have like some sort of like challenge fights. Basically, like, so hang on, I'll close this. Basically, the thing with Ancient Roman is that one of the characters has a weapon that is called Sleep Axe, and Sleep Axe is I'm just plugging things back in. 1 second. Sleep Axe is exactly what it sounds like. It inflicts sleep on an enemy. The difference is that like in most RPGs, when there is something called a Sleep Axe, the Sleep Axe usually affects something like maybe like 10% of the time. Maybe you get like 40%. I don't know, maybe you're lucky. Sleep Axe in Ancient Roman, it's 100% of the time, and it works on everything. Like it's not like the case of like, oh, you know, this enemy's immune to sleep, so I can't use this strategy. Everything is like, it's vulnerable to sleep. Everything in the game. You can sleep the final boss, which is what I did. I just put the final boss to sleep. It's so like, yeah, the way that they do it is like most of the achievements are basically just like do this boss fight, do this boss fight. Like they're pretty much all like low level boss fights, pretty much like, or like quote unquote low level. And then they're just like almost all of them just say don't use Sleep Axe, and you can't use Kepler either, because Kepler also is like the same thing. It's a paralysis spell that just stops enemies from doing anything for like 10 turns straight, and it works on everything. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it's like kind of fun. I like the final boss in that set is kind of just like, ugh, like having to do that low level is kind of annoying. Especially not with the Sleep Axe. So what I just ended up doing, there is a bug in that game where if you collect all of the if you collect one of every single item in the game, almost, like the first 9, there is like the item table, I don't know how to explain this. The item table for Ancient Roman is bugged, right? So there is 24 items in the game that are like generic usables. Like, you know, like the fruit that like heal you and stuff like that, and then all the items that like buff your stats, things like that. So what you do is you buy the first 19 items in the item table, and then if you try and use one of the items, if you have one of the, I don't know if you only need one of them or whatever, but like if you have one of the items from spots 20 to 24 in the item table, like the last 5 slots, and you try to use one, it bugs out and it tries to like look up like the wrong position. So what you do is you buy, actually no, I think it's the last 4 spots, yeah, because like it bugs out in the last slots because you have almost every item. It's like checking the wrong like integer or something. So if you buy one of the items, what it does is it checks all the table spots above it. Every single time you use the item, it just like, so when you use the item, it'll say like you have one of the thing and then you use it and it jumps up to like 90 or something. And then you use that on a character and it drops down. And when you use the item once, it goes up in the table. Like instead of checking like, okay, do you have enough of this item? And then if you do, like, once you use it, it goes -1 and it does that. For some reason, if you have like all these items and you try and use one at the end, it goes in the lookup table and it goes, do you have this item? And then it checks the wrong position. And then you use it and it goes, okay, now do you have this item? And it goes up one. It goes like up one in the item table. So it goes like, so yeah. So like the idea is that you buy an item that you don't like, you buy a single item, then you don't have access to the other ones. And then you start using that one. And you just get to use like a bunch of like stat items for free, basically. It's a weird bug, but yeah, I just did that for like 5 minutes. Made myself insanely fast and like gave myself tons of like int. Because you can't, there are only a few stats that you can buff with it. And I just blew the final boss up. It's really funny that they're not, they're like vulnerable to like almost every single status effect, I think. So like, and there's not that many status effects in the game. I actually looked it up and there is like, I think the game has stuff like poison, I think, but like no enemies use it. And I think there is one enemy in the entire game that can paralyze you. So you can buy a spell that is anti-paralysis, but like there is literally no use for it. Like no enemies in the entire game will actually use paralysis on you. So you just spend like a bunch of money on like a completely worthless spell. Yeah, that game's fucking... It's so funny playing a game that is just like a complete disaster from beginning to end, because it's so fascinating. Just like they just made every single wrong decision at every single possible like point that they could have. I'm going to plug in. Hang on, I have to go crawl under my desk. Hello, Rikara. How's it going? I don't think they designed the spells and items first and then the enemies later. What I think happened was that they kind of just they were kind of just like, they didn't really have a plan and they kind of just tried to slap it together. And what ended up happening was that it just became like a complete disaster. Like they didn't have like any like design documents or anything, and they were just trying to make like this big RPG without being able to track everything, and it just became like a complete mess. Hang on, I need to reactivate this. There we go. I do think, yeah, I think RPGs, like RPG Kusoge are like way more fascinating than other kinds of games because, yeah, there are so many things that can go wrong and they're generally so big that like being able to tell if something's wrong takes like a lot of effort because, like, you know, you have so much game to play through. So like, I feel like if they fall apart very quickly and they just continuously get worse. Or they are fine for like most of the game and then they just completely collapse like in the back half or something like that. In honesty, people keep calling Ancient Roman like the worst RPG on the PS1. I'm gonna be real, I think Beyond the Beyond is worse. Beyond the Beyond is like the Camelot RPG that was like the like first RPG on the entire console. It is so fucking boring. It is so boring. There is no strategy in that game. The final boss has one attack and it spams it. Like, it is like the dullest game ever made. Like, yeah, like Ancient Roman is like way better because it's just like fascinating on every single level. Like, they made so many bad decisions that it's just like entertaining for like the entire thing. Like, I also forgot also, this is another thing with Ancient Roman. I don't know if this is a bug or if it's like a feature that they accidentally left in for debug. If you are running around the game in Ancient Roman, I think it might be a bug because I can imagine what the I can imagine the programming and I think I know what's happening, but I would need someone to like verify it and like go through all the programming and whatever. Maybe I just decompile it myself, or maybe I just ask Noriaria for it. Yeah, Ancient Roman is only like 10 hours. So if you're running around in Ancient Roman, like, you can hold X to run and stuff like that. Like, the game has, like, a pretty normal and pretty functional, like, table for, like, enemy spawns and stuff like that. It's not that aggressive with, like, enemy encounters and things like that. Even if the enemy encounters kind of do suck to play, because like enemies will just blow you up sometimes. But if you are holding the confirm button while you're running around, the game can't put you in encounters ever. So you can run around that entire game, never get into a single random encounter because you were just holding the like confirm button the entire time. So I can imagine how it works as well, because like the way that I'm assuming it works is that it does a check to see if you're pressing the like confirm button, and then it's like, okay, you're holding the confirm button, so we're gonna check if you can like interact with anything, and then it goes, okay, you can't interact with anything. Now we're gonna, you know, the idea is like they do that and then they go, all right, now we're gonna check if you're gonna get into an encounter. But I think what happens is the game fucks up. If you're holding the confirm button, what it does is it goes, oh, you're holding the confirm button, so we're gonna check if you're able to interact with anything. And then like, I don't know if it's like a jump or something is completely set up wrong or something, but yeah, it does that and then it goes, okay, and then it forgets to do like the encounter table. It's like, that's what I'm assuming happened, right? Is that like checking to see if you're confirming on every single frame is causing it to never like bother to check the encounters. Do I have BCA on this? No, okay. I need to know that because I want to play Toho. Yeah, that's what I think, right? Is that like it thinks you're constantly interacting with something, or it's trying to check if you can interact with something, and something about that is like not causing the like encounter table to be rolled. It also, there is like a bunch of things in that game where it's like there will be an item that you can get, but you have to interact with something like 9 or 10 times. And like the entire time that you're interacting with it, the game is giving you the message saying there's nothing to interact with. But like the last time you do it, it's like, oh, suddenly you find this. And it's like, what? And it's not even like in like logical positions. It's just like in random shit. It's just like, why did it do this? Where's Rayman? There he is. All right. I haven't dropped any frames since like those couple of drops, so I think we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. Yeah, the plot, the programming aspect of it is like fascinating just because it's like so badly programmed. But like the thing that I find fascinating about that game is just how bad the writing is. Like the writing generally just reads like they slapped it together without thinking about any part of it. So, you know, I showed the intro cutscene, right? I showed the intro cutscene. There's that whole bit where like the woman has her baby stolen and she's like on the floor and she's like reaching out because he's walking away with it, and then it's time skips to 17 years. Two things about that cutscene. First of all, apparently she dies in that cutscene. It doesn't look like she died in that cutscene, but apparently she died in that cutscene. Second of all, you go back there 17 years later and the corpse is still there and it's completely fine. It's like completely intact, and it's like, wouldn't it be a skeleton by this point? Hello, Baxter. Thank you for the resub. How's it go? Cool cup. What the hell is this? Is this another global? No. I was like, there was like a global emote of like a camera or something. I guess she died of like a broken heart, I guess, which is the classic Victorian like novel like way to die. Yeah, there's like that. There is an amazing bit in that game. This is, sorry to spoil. Oh yeah, I have 0 lives in this game. Shit. I'm gonna have to go find lives somehow. There is an amazing bit in the game where you have to go. So there is like you have to like break a dam, right, to be able to get access to a shrine that you need to like get like the power of the gods or whatever. And you go to this town. Oh no, you go to the dam, sorry, and then there's like a guy there who's like, we've trapped a bunch of like civilians in this town under the dam, so if you break it, all these civilians will die, haha, what are you gonna do now? And you go to the town, and you find the civilians, and it's like, oh, we can't get like, we can't get the guys out of the town because like there's like 8 like old elderly people here who can't really move, you know, stuff like that. And they're like, oh no, what are we gonna do? And keep in mind, you've just walked into this room and you've just found these people. One of the characters just goes, oh yeah, there's a fruit that you can get from a tree, and it lets you breathe underwater if you eat it. And you go, oh great, well that solves that problem. And you literally, not even joking, you leave the map, which is one screen. It's one screen and then a room. You leave that map, you go one space away on the world map to the tree. That is a single map. You go to the tree, you get the fruit, nothing in between, and you just go back and give it to them. That's it. That entire plot thread is just resolved because they're just like, what if I could just breathe underwater and then we break the dam anyway? That would be fine. Ignoring the fact that, like, being hit with a massive flood of water from a dam would just kill you. Like, imagining the force of getting hit by it. They're just like, well, if you just breathe underwater, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Anyway, what the hell? I need to, like, find lives in this game somehow. I think I was looking up after stream. I was like, where can I get, like, lives really quickly? Because if I remember correctly, life, the statues don't respawn. So, like, if I go through Pink Plant Woods, none of the statues that are in this level will have respawned. Yeah, all the shit in the water. I also want to point out, in the cutscene where you destroy the dam, the characters are just standing right in front of it. They're just, like, standing in front of it, and they just blow the dam up, and it's fine. So yeah, there's normally a life here, but they don't respawn. So I just need to find a level where I can, like, farm these things very, very quickly. Yeah, what if there was a second fruit? We found the fruit that lets you breathe underwater. Let's just find the second fruit that lets you absorb all impacts, so you don't take damage. Whoop. I forgot I have a run button. Alright, there's a bunch over here. I don't think redoing these will give you a life, but I can check, because I already did this one. I'm pretty sure if you try and do it a second time... Maybe the strat is to find one of these that is, like, has a massive return on, like, tings. And just do it over and over again. There we go. Yeah, so you don't get new lives from it. You do get to keep the tings though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so now I'm at 28. It's like, maybe the strat is to find one of those that just gives you a lot of them. There's a big pile up here as well. The problem is I'd have to look up which ones give you, like, which ones are worth how much and which ones give you what rewards and stuff. Because, like, fuck do I have that memorized. Get this guy out of here. No, I'm thinking of a different level. It's kind of fucked up, yeah, that, like, the game never respawns 1-ups. Let's just drop all these ones. There we go. Ooh! That was scary. I think this game this game has like an has an interesting atmosphere to it, I guess is the way to put it, yeah. I feel like you don't see many like 2D platformers that are like this. It's extremely European. Like, obviously, Rayman 2 is, like, way more European than this, but, like, it has that extremely, like, European, like, comics sort of vibe to it. Which is funny because, like, the first comic I would, like, associate with this game is actually Bone. I feel like Bone has a very similar... has a similar atmosphere to this, like the fucking comic Bone, which is American if I'm pretty sure. I'm not getting that, whatever. There we go. Please hit that. There we go. I wouldn't call it British. I don't think, like... I know what you mean, right? It's like it feels like an Amiga game, but I feel like a lot of Amiga games are mainly, like, European rather than British. Hang on, there's a single ting over here. I need that. I don't know if I'd be able to even describe, like, I don't know if I know what other, like, Euro platformers would even be, like, Dangerous Dave or whatever. I guess is a Euro platformer. There's one down there. Maybe that one's worth a lot. That should give me a life if I complete it as well, so... Because I'm pretty sure I haven't done that one. I need to kill this guy. Hang on, he's being a nuisance. Yeah, like Lomax. Whoop. Oh yeah, they just spawn those over here. They don't even like check if there's an enemy there. There's gotta be like Beano and Dandy video games, right? On like the Commodore or something. Oh, so this one's 10. But you only need 13 to win, so it's worthless. But I get the free life, because why not? Yeah! There's like a Beano racing game. I know about that one, yeah. There's like some like Beano racing game. That's like the only one I know about. Like there's got to be other Beano video games, right? You would think that like most of these things would just have video games, but like I guess they were just too expensive for like something like the Beano. Amiga, Dennis, and Nasher game that got cancelled. Alright, cool. Yeah, because like the main thing is like mobile games, right? You'll mainly see them in mobile. Alright, we're gonna do... I feel like this is the strat, is we need to find a magician. Because you can repeat magicians, right? We need to find a magician that has like a really good like ting return rate. And is also in a level that I can easily like exit. A magician. Can I see... in Rayman. Bonus levels. Do you have... Okay, here we go. You always have to pay 10. There's a 17 in Mosquito's Nest. And that looks like the best return rate. Because all these other ones are like, yeah, you have to pay 10, so... Doing the whole thing for 7 every time doesn't feel worth it, because it's a 45-second time limit. Is Joe on the screen? Oh yeah, Joe's on the screen. Okay, so that's not actually that viable. I was thinking like, maybe if there's one where you need to click like 30 or something, but it's only 10. Yeah, the best rate you can get is like 7 every 45 seconds, which is extremely slow. So, the only other thing I could find was someone saying that there was a lot of them on this level, but like this level was like really awkward to leave. So, I could try this. Maybe there's just a lot at the start that I can grab and then just go back to the exit. I guess there's a lot in this area, actually, yeah. Like, right at the start, because now... I didn't want to do that. So I did all that, and now I'm, like... all of those up, and I can go up here. I guess I can't. It kind of looks like you can... easily exit the level. Ow. The other problem as well is if I keep hitting these things... Ow. Because it kind of looks like... Okay, yeah, there's a fist down there as well. That's what that is. Okay. It kind of looks like there is like a secret route. Oh, the power-up. Like, I got like 70 there. Like, that's kind of a good route. But yeah, I do have to walk back every single time. I guess the alternative is, like, I can put in, like, a 99 lives code or whatever, but, like, I feel like that's just, like... I don't know. Did I just go from 2 lives to 2 lives? What happened there? I guess I already had 2 lives and it went up to 2. Or can I just not count? Also, the random guitar solo on this track? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, yeah, I was at 2 lives and it incremented it because I got 100 tings, but then it was still at 2. Like, I didn't die. There's no reason. I don't know what's happening there. Was I back to 1 when I came in? Oh my god. Do they actually? Do I have to beat the entire level to get? Let me check. Hang on. Does it? Hang on. I want to check something. Let's get my life back. I'm at 56 and I have 2 lives. I'm gonna go in here. Hello, kills. Oh my god, it does. That's fucked. That doesn't do it for anything else. Nothing else in this game is like, oh, you died, like, you know, you left the level so you don't get to keep it. If you find, like, cages and you leave the level, that saves. I don't want to do the whole of the Lego Presto because it's got, like, a bunch of really annoying platforming at the end of it. I guess we just have to, like, play through. Let me go get the, like, the ones I'm missing from these 2 levels real quick. And see if that helps. Because maybe I'll get enough stuff from here. I don't know where this one is, though. Actually, is this the one that, like... I think there's one that, like, spawns right at the start or something. Grind call protection by setting the random number to always be 0 for all RNG checks. Shit. Cracking methods is so fascinating to me. I don't know where this cage is the problem. Never mind, I found it. It's up there. Alright. So, like, do I have to... If I want to save my ting count, I guess I have to beat this level, but, like, this has, like, a really annoying auto-scroller after it, so... Ugh. And also, I'd have to go back... Yeah, this is not the best level to try and farm lives in. Yeah, so many awful crack throws. Alright. I don't know if Rayman is secretly a mean game. I think it's pretty explicit about it being incredibly mean to you. It doesn't exactly hide it. If it was secretly a mean game, it would be like, oh, you know, like the back half of the game just gets increasingly difficult. But like the difficulty spike is in the second world. Like it's in like the third level you can go to. At least it waits until World 2, kind of. Yeah, I would not describe it as being particularly, like, subtle about being mean as fuck to you. Also, again, it's another thing where, like, the way it's balanced, like... Oh, thank God. That jump was fucked. The way it's balanced, like, the Jaguar version is, like, completely, like, reasonable. It's just that the PS1 version is, like, fucking evil for no reason. They just decided that the PS1 version should be demented. Yeah, secret if you were 7 and not used to how fucked up and evil a video game could be. I fucked up. This fucking jump I forgot about. Even the demos contain some of the fucked up stuff? Yeah. If the demos were like, oh, you can go to Bandland. Well, I gained a life and then I immediately lost it because I tried to go this way. I'm gonna do this every single time. I fucking hate this. Hang on. Hang on. Because it is normal to get stuck in level 2 of every game? Damn. I definitely had a lot of games that I had as a kid that I kind of only half completed and just like walked away from and never actually beat. Songs to Forget from this part 1. Jesus Christ. Allegro Presto part 1. Twilight Gulch part 2. Pencil Pentathlon part 2. Why did they just dump you in fucking Art World? Alright, well, if none of that shit is gonna work, I'm gonna get that cage and I'm just gonna, like, leave the entire level. Because you keep cages when you leave the level. I'm, like, 100% sure of that. So they just reset your tings and your life counter for some reason. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought this was normal, right? Like, because I didn't own that many video games, so I was just like, well, platformers, I guess platformers are just like that. Because I didn't understand that Rayman was uniquely demented. But I feel like if you had played other platformers, I feel like you would look at Rayman and you'd be like, why is this game so fucked? Why did the game just drop my jump for no reason? Because it decided that I should hover instead. Whatever. I'm leaving. So you can see, like, it saved the cage. So, like, I don't have to go back and get the cage again. But now I'm at 0 lives again. The strat might actually just be run through Pink Plant Woods as fast as possible because there's like 70 things in there or something. Yeah, Lion King. Lion King is the one that everyone always brings up. I want to play Disney platformers. I've been thinking about it recently for some reason. It's like, if I played like licensed Disney platformers. Stop running, Rayman. I'm not holding the run button anymore. Wait, my tin count is up to... Wait a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. My tin count is back up to 86, which means that the game... Also, I just realized... Where's my mouse? Oh, it is on PSX. I guess the game just, like, crops the edges for some reason. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Do you know what it is? It's because I did not set these... That's what it was. Alright. the game saved my life count, and it saved the fact that I died on that level. But it didn't save the tings when I left, so it just reset those, but like it kept the fact that I died. So I just reset myself back to 86. What the fuck? Well, at least I can get my life back. So top route has like none of them, so I shouldn't bother. It did, yeah, it kept the cages. So like it kept the cages and it remembered the fact that I died on that level, but like when I left the level, it did the thing where it resets your ting count. But I left the level with 0. So I just gained 86 tings out of nowhere. I cheated. Okay, whatever. And yeah, there's like 100-ish on this level. Like, if I wanted to, I could just play this level for like 40 minutes straight. I never had a Game Shark as a kid. I just cheated the old-fashioned way, using codes. I wish I could find the old, I don't even know if it's in my house still or anything, but like, I wish I could find the old cheat book I had as a kid that had, basically every single cheat in it was just ripped straight out of, game facts. And you could tell, because some of them were completely fake. And I remember this distinctly because, Final Fantasy VII had a single cheat in it, right? You may recognize Final Fantasy VII doesn't have cheats in it, but in the book, and this was written in the book, and I think it wasn't very good English as well, so you could really tell that it was just ripped straight off of GameFAQs. The book had a claim that in FF7 you could get, if you went to Calm and there was like there was a clock in the inn. I don't remember if it was Calm or Nibelheim actually. It was one of the two. There was a clock in the inn, and if you interact with the clock, it would give you a credit card. And what you'd have to do is you'd have to spend all the money on the credit card and then go back to the clock and get a second credit card with just add infinite money on it. And I wish I could find that cheat book because I want to look through it again and see how many like just completely fake cheats are in it. There's got to be so many in there, right? Surely. Yeah, it's like it's not on my bookshelf or anything, so I don't know where it is. I'd have to like look in my house. I don't know where it would be. Alright, let's go looking for this one. I'm just gonna have to save after every single level to try and retain like any semblance of like life count because I'm at 0. I'm just going over here because there's that big pile over there that I really want. Okay, game. Okay, game. Yeah, they had to reach 30,000 cheats on the cover somehow. Yeah, clock that gives you 99 lives. Jump over his head. Jump over his head. There we go. I don't know where this one would be. Like, I don't... Oh, I guess it would be that because I didn't have running yet. So I didn't come back to this level, so it would just be this. Casual frame perfect running jump again. The second time this level. I also wonder if there was like I've tried looking for it a couple times, but it's really hard to look for it. I've tried looking to see... Oh, that was cool. Can I like load straight from here? I guess not. That myth was already old even by then. Yeah, 2004. Like, the book was from before then. Because it was for, like, PS1 games and shit. Might have actually been faster to just reset the console. Whatever. Rayman, get out of here. No one wants to see you. I love the I love the graffiti of Mr. Dark, and he just goes, aha! He's doing the Alan Partridge bit. Knowing me, knowing you. Steve Coogan popping out going, aha! Yeah, I'm like, that's the one I distinctly remember, right? But like, that book has probably got to have like so many other like just completely fake cheats, but I need to find the damn book, and I don't know if I have a copy of it anymore, so I have to hope that there is a scan online of it or something. I'm just gonna skip that pile, because there's only like 9, and I took like 3 hits going for it last time. Oh, okay. My fist grapple was just longer that time. See? Why was it longer that time? Alright, so... This jump is fucked. This jump is so hard. Like, am I gliding too early or something? Like I don't have enough height. Yeah, I'm assuming Google probably didn't scan a ton of those cheat books, but also, like... I feel like if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna end up in, like, archive.org or something. Yeah, all those discs full of shareware games. There's that one, that was almost it. There's that, what's that one, like, Doom shareware CD that was just, like, thousands of levels, and they were all just, they had just gone straight to, like, the Doom map repository, downloaded every single one, and just stuck them on a disc, right? What was that one? That's, like, really infamous, if I remember correctly, because most of the, yeah, Maximum Doom, that's it. Because most of them are, like, really bad quality. What if I jump really late? What if I jump from the opposite direction? What if this is a complete lie? No. I can't get anywhere near enough height. Are these guys just going to keep spawning in now? What if I just jump really high from this? Like, right here. That feels like the only way to do that, and it feels really tight. Like, there is like a little like rock on the floor that I have to like time it with or something. The only other defining factor of that cheat book that I can remember is that it had an entire walkthrough for MDK in the back of it for some reason. So like, I can't imagine that many cheat books having an entire walkthrough of MDK in them. And they must have taken that one off of GameFAQs as well. There's no way they didn't just steal that one as well. I don't trust them to write their own cheats. I feel like Lara Croft must have been on the cover because it was like a PS1 cheat book, and everyone in the UK associates Lara Croft with Tomb Raider. MDK mentioned, yippee! I don't like how shiny his torso is in that picture. I guess it's just generally shiny anyway, but I don't want to think about it being shiny. Jump over you. Jump over you. Alright, so this rock on the floor, I think I have to like jump right at that point. Because otherwise I don't have enough height. I have to jump before it. That's got to be it, right? Because if... Oh my god, I fucking... I had it and I pressed the A button because I was like, I need to not fall in the pit. I didn't believe. Well, I'll just get it again. Yeah, maybe I'm hovering for too long, maybe? Also, annoyingly now, that enemy is spawning and they're in the way. That should have hit. That felt like it was on a hit. Yeah, this guy's gonna be in the way every single time I attempt this jump now. Unless he jumps in a hole for no reason. That's not high enough. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, is it not even up here? I was like, it's gotta be up here, right? Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this level. Is he taking damage, or do I have to like hit him during a certain point? Okay, I have to hit him. He's like the gun guys. I have to like hit him at a certain point, otherwise he doesn't do anything. I had an idea, right? It's not a very good idea because I don't know how you would actually do this, but like I had an idea at one point where I was like, what if you tried to play a video, like what if you found like a really bad guide for a video game and you tried to play the game by following the guide and seeing like like not making any decisions for yourself, just always referring to the guide. But like I feel like that would be really difficult to do because like your instinct is not to like just instantly do that, right? And it would also have to be a video game that like you know a decent amount enough, or a decent enough amount about that you could like judge whether the like guide is actually giving you really bad advice or anything. Okay, game just dropped my jump input. Like yeah, the FF2 Play Online guide, right? It's just like how would you? Oh, there's the life up there. Drink. FF2 Play Online guide is the infamous one, right? Did I go down there? I think I did last time, right? I wonder if this has a Brady Games. This probably does have a Brady Games guide, doesn't it? Oh, someone did a Bloodborne IGN guide run, and that guide is like unhinged. Uh-oh. Does it just have like a bunch of really bad advice, like, oh, just grind in this spot for like 20 levels, and then you'll become super powerful, and use this weapon because it's really good. I forgot to jump. Actually tells you to use the joke shield item. That's awesome. I fucking screwed up. Gotta use the shield. There's shields in this game. I only know how to play one game, and I'm gonna shoehorn my playstyle into every other game I ever play. Yeah, I guess there's nothing down here because I already did this. Alright. Always dodge backwards. It's... Never stay in punish range for any attack. Always roll backwards. You can't find any. There's no like Prima or Brady Games guides. That's surprising, considering this is like the best-selling game on the PS1 in Europe. I feel like it would have one. Whoa. Is there a smear frame? Well, there is actually. Actually, no, there isn't. It's just that it's playing really fast, so it looks like it's smearing, but it's not. Yeah, there's got to be like some guide for like an RPG or something. But like RPG guides, I feel like are the most likely to just be like, well, if you grind a lot, if you spend 20 minutes grinding in this one spot and then fight the boss, it'll be really easy. It'll just be like, you know, the guide is just like, all right, step 1, go to the windy plateaus and fight goblins for 10 experience apiece until you're level 15. And then it's like, all right, boss number 3, and the guide just says, this guy's easy, just hit him until he dies. Is something down there? Stuff like that. Yeah, recommended level 60. Strategy, use all your stronger skills. Okay, there's nothing down there because it resolves there. Where the hell are all the cages on this level, dude? I think I remember where one of them is. Maybe there's something up here. Did I go up here last time? Okay, there's one there, so I didn't go up there. I think about, what is it, like Red Ninja has a guide like that where it's like, it literally has like a bit in it that is just like a boss with like a fucked up gimmick and it just says, this guy's easy, just hit him until he dies. It's like, what? Hello? Okay, that's just a magician. This is the power thing. There can't be anything down there. Oh, it's the auto-scroller part. Why does this bit auto-scroll for like 3 seconds? Like, I'm really out of it. Like, I don't understand that bit. Why is there an auto-scroller there? Okay, that's where that bit is. Missed my jump. Grab the thing, Rayman. Rayman, use the whistle. Okay, there's nothing up there. There we go. The Order 1886 Brady Game Signature Series Guide for Order 88. The Straight Line game? I've made a horrible mistake. Who actually made... Wasn't that like Rocksteady or something? I don't remember who made that game. Or was it just like a developer that only existed for that one game and then immediately disbanded? Ready at Dawn, that was it, yeah. What else did they make? I actually don't remember. I remember the name, but I don't remember anything they made. Yeah, they're hella dead now. Yeah, they only made Oculus games for a while after it, that's right. What? Why did I just... There we go. Why was that an auto-scroller? Why? What was the point? Right, this is where you could, like, grab a life through that hole, so that's not anything. Well, I found 2 cages, but now I'm down to 0 lives again. So I've made no progress. I still have to do all this stuff to try and find more cages, and I don't know where any of them would be. I think I remember where one of them was because I triggered it, but I couldn't go back. Like, you just have to know that it's there and react to it. Can I grab that? I think I have to go around. I know the Silent Hill 3 guide has a lot of inaccuracies in it, but it's not like... It's not inaccurate in a way that you can't beat the game, it's just that, like, Konami refused to give them a copy ahead of time, and so, like, they just had to guess some of the information. So, like, there are, like, a bunch of tables for, like, enemies and stuff like that, where it's just, like, educated guesses based on them just trying it out and being kind of wrong about it. Because they had to make it in, like, a really short deadline. There's a life up there. How would I even get that? Oh. Hang on. Is that all that's down there? Alright. Scary ass life placement. I like the Final Fantasy VIII. The Final Fantasy VIII guide is like something really funny in it, which is that it has like biographies for all the characters, but like halfway through the biographies, it just stops. And I don't know if that's actually in the print version, but like the one that there's like one of those on archive.org or whatever. And I was looking at it just to see what they said about it, and like yeah, like the character biographies just stopped halfway through, and like the page count was consistent, so I was just like, I guess it just stops. Unless it was like a fold-out thing. Maybe it was like a fold-out thing, but I don't think it was. There's life down here. If I managed to do this level perfectly and didn't die, I could gain a bunch of lives pretty easily. I'll go over this edge. So I know there's one cage coming up. That's kind of evil. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go that way? I don't know. I remember doing this. Yeah, so there was a cage here. I've already done that one, so I don't have to worry about that. Sonic 06 official strategy guide refers to mechanics that didn't exist in the final game. That's good. What? It went so low that I just transferred to the other platform. That was weird. There's something over here. It looks like there is, maybe, but like, can I get it from here? No. Why would you make me use this thing to make a big jump and then it can go so low that it transfers me to the next platform below me? There we go. Did that actually accomplish anything, or did that just spawn that guy? I think that just spawned that guy. Scale shrinks Sonic down to a minuscule size, making him harder to hit. That's in 06, though. You can buy that at the end of the game. And it's completely useless, but you can do it. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's a cage over there. This enemy is so annoying. You have to do so much shit to get them, like... How do I even get up there? Hang on. There we go. Can I, like, run from here and grab this ledge or something? Do I have to go somewhere else to get that? I guess I have to go somewhere else for that. Yeah, enemy meter restore drops that don't have a meter restore. The meter that does, like, literally nothing and it's just on screen all the time in that game is awesome. I guess maybe I have to, like, drop down for that? I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Oh, cool. He seems to just be... He's just animation cancelling me hitting him over and over again. What? Why was he just animation cancelling? What is that about? What do you... I wasn't touching the spikes. I was not touching the spikes. So I guess I have to go up here. Jump over him so he can stop fucking bothering me. I fucked up. Yep. That's where that spot is. I'm gonna restart this level because, like, I feel like I can gain a lot of lives and I feel like I know where most of the cages are. Yeah, Sonic only uses the meter when he's carrying the princess, which just makes it completely useless. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to get more water. Rip Anthem. I can't believe that game was still going. I thought they shut that shit down years ago. Alright, let's try again. I feel like I'm not going to get anywhere near close to beating this game because it's so fucked. But I'm going to try. Yeah, some higher up at EA was like looking at like a spreadsheet and they were like, what is this number? Kill it now. Okay, there's nothing up there, so there's no point in like catching it on the way up. Not sure you ever got past the second world, yeah. That was me as a kid. I remember getting to the Cave of Scops at minimum. So that's like the furthest I got in this game. But I don't remember any of Painting Worlds somehow. So like, I don't know how I got all the way there without remembering any of that shit. Didn't a life spawn last time? Like, I managed to make a life spawn there somehow. Was it on the way? I don't remember. Whatever. How did I make the life spawn? Checking the Anthem subreddit. Are grifters partly responsible for the game's demise? Grifters? Who are you blaming? I don't understand who the blame is being put on there. Like, what are you grifting? It's Anthem. No one played that game. YouTubers? I guess, like, people, yeah, just call YouTubers grifters all the time. I don't think that game needed, like, Destiny 2 YouTubers who hate everything about every single video game they ever play to make that game fail. Because I assume that's what they mean, is they're talking about, like, that kind of YouTuber that is just like, this game's dead, game's user base drops 90% or whatever. And they post that about every single video game that ever comes out. Why is this here, by the way? Can I get up there somehow? I think I can, right? Because that's what I did. Yeah, it was this thing. Okay. Why is there a row of, like, collectibles there, though? Because this is a brick wall, so you can't, like, walk off the side of it. Is there a secret collectible over here or something? No? Why is there a cloud here now? How do I even time this? I'm just not fucking whatever. Awesome cycle lineup where it's just always on top of the cloud so I can't jump on it. There we go. Fucking tiny little spikes right there that I almost didn't see. Well, there's a cage up here, so we found that. So we know where all the cages are now. So you will not gaslight me by telling me that game was just shitty. If that was the case, I would have been able to enjoy it in peace. But the thing that the game community enjoyed the most was shitting on Anthem. Probably because it was shockingly bad. What do you mean? Whatever. Game hate me. Yeah, the thing I heard about Anthem was just that, yeah, the flying is fun, and then the rest of the game is just like they kind of just slapped it on. I didn't know what the hell they were making. Today has been a cromulent fun festival of a day daddy need drinking. Might be one of the worst posts ever made. it's kind of hard to like bottom that one. But there's also like the Chuck Wendig post that is like, oh, a schnazzle wazzle day to you too. Whatever the fuck that one is. Like that one's pretty fucking bad. I'm trying to think of other just horrendous, awful posts. I almost said the Kevin Smith one, but that one's just really funny. I haven't heard of any of these. I think you're making the shit up. Don't lie to me. Yeah, don't look up any of these posts and just live in ignorance that you never had to read any of them. You're living a much better life not having to... not living in the universe where you had to read the, like, fucking Chuck Wendig post. Come on. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck you. Yeah, mixing soy in the coffee and say it tasted epic win. Yeah. When is Twitter gonna die? I need Twitter to die already. I'm sick of it. Get that fucking website out of here. I need every Japanese artist to go somewhere else so they can stop fucking using that website. It's like the sole reason like 80% of people I know are still using that website. It's like, well, I have an account that I don't post on just to see artists post, and it's just like, please. I need Skeb to make it so that you can't log in with Twitter anymore, and that would just fucking delete that would delete the website from existence, I feel like. Yeah, the website's been like hella dead for ages, but like people are still on it because they're like, well, there's like people on here, I guess. There's artists I like on here, and like this is where I do business or whatever. It's just like, get off the fucking website. It's not worth it. You know, I've seen people, I know people who have like huge followings on that website and they get like no one talks to them on it because none of the interactions on it are real. It's just all bots. And now it's all, yeah, creepy AI generated erotica or whatever now. It's all highly illegal AI generated pictures. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, Discord as an option is not great, but like, yeah, just like... If Skeb made it so that you couldn't log in with Twitter anymore, I feel like that would just kill the website overnight. Because I feel like Twitter still has like a huge user base in Japan specifically, because Japan is really stubborn about this kind of thing for some reason. Like they just refuse to ever like change websites. Ow. I fucked that jump up. Yeah, when it's real people, all it is, it's not anything anyone should ever have to read. It's just like people arguing about dumb shit, and it's just like, why is this? Get up the fucking thing. He grabbed the ledge as I was trying to jump up it, and it just stuck me in place. Oh, so I think I did this one, right? Yeah, so this was this one, so I have to do this again. Enlightened Blue Sky, that's just fucking Twitter discourse that got imported into Blue Sky. That shit is so stupid, and I'm not even engaging with it. I don't care. That whole thing is just like, get the fuck offline. Stop posting online. No one cares. Didn't I try and make that jump multiple times and I just couldn't grab it for some reason? I also somehow caused... Okay, now he spawns, and that spawned that. So now can I get it? Cool. Cool. I tried that jump multiple times and I just couldn't grab it for some reason. And I was like, well, I guess I have to go around. And it turns out, no, the game was just fucking me for no reason. I have that one. What? It's the exact same throw twice and the second one hit me for no reason? Come on. This game just has like vibes-based hitboxes. It just decides sometimes that it hits you. It's just like, alright, fuck you. Where's the last cage then? I'm missing one. Because I thought the one... Oh, okay. Okay, game. Because, like, when you go in that pit, it spawns a bunch of clouds, but, like, I think you use those to get that one I just got, maybe? So... maybe there's another one. It did just spawn another one, but, like, how do I get back up there? Like, I have to jump in this hole to even spawn it. Like, did it now... is it now possible to escape? Do I have to jump over this, maybe? Whatever. Fucking... what is this? Ubisoft, what the hell are you cooking? Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, got that guy down. Now can I jump up here? Alright, well we got that. Yeah, I mean, Blue Sky is like 60% people who post under Hillary Clinton's tweets like, yes, go a goal, and it's like 2025, and it's like, what are you doing? Oh, thank God, I didn't have to do the fucking auto-scroll a bit. Like, I just, like, the thing on that website is I just turned off people being able to reply to me unless they follow me, and it, like, I've just stopped having weird interactions all of a sudden. That was mysterious. Just don't... just don't post on it. I got better things to do in my life now. I'm just like, what if I just played, like, shmups or something instead of getting into stupid-ass arguments on the internet with some guy I've never fucking seen before in my life? That shit don't reroll. My favorite one is when you see Twitter users and they're like, you know, the people who still post on Twitter and they're like, oh, you know, I'm not moving to Blue Sky because all the people on Blue Sky are all cringe because they're all like this exact type of person. It's like, brother, you're posting from the Nazi bar. You're posting from the Nazi bar and you're trying to fucking berate someone else for using a different platform. You don't have a leg to stand on. Motherfucker standing in fucking Heil Hitler Avenue being like, oh, you know, those guys over there are pretty cringe. It's like, motherfucker, you seen where you're standing right now? Someone replied to you to promote your podcast when they talked about Mega Man. How do you keep a podcast like that going? You would cover every... I guess you could get like 30 good episodes out of just talking about every single like level... not level, every single Mega Man game. And then what? It was a Nintendo podcast? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, every single Mega Man level ever made. Yeah, being cringe is worse than posting on the website that is just like the fucking Nigel Farage advertisement base. Thank God that pencil was there, by the way. Alright. We hit that cage. Fucking... Come on! Yeah, I know a lot of people that still have like Twitter accounts. Like they don't post on them. They just have them to like look at their feed and just be like, okay, here's all these artists that I like and what they're doing. And it's just like, get the fuck. It's like these motherfuckers need to get off Twitter. There's no fucking like business to be done here anymore. You aren't gonna be getting new commissions on Twitter. Like no one's on that website. It's all fucking bots and shit. Okay, the fucked up thing I have to do. Let's try. Fuck! Come on! I thought it was gonna bounce up, but it took too long. Oh my god, dude. That's so evil that you have to, like, jump over the fucking sign on, like, a bouncing object. Well, at least there's a life over here. I really kind of want to reset so I can try that again because fucking I don't want to do this level multiple times. I just want to get everything in one go. There was nothing up here. It kind of looked like there was like a route up there that I would have to take later, but there's nothing. It just ends. That's where the level ends. I'm actually gonna get myself killed because I'm mad about getting screwed over by that cage. The damn exit sign. Whoop. I don't even use Bluetooth? What the fuck am I talking about? YouTube. Like, where the fuck is Bluetooth? I don't even use YouTube that much. Like, I haven't in a really long time because it's just like, I was just not, I don't care about most of the videos on that website. I'm just like, whatever. And you look at like you look at like the recommended videos and it's just like, I got the platinum in Hello Kitty World Adventure and it was awful and shit like that. And it's just like, I don't care. I don't want to see this shit. So we just stopped using it. If it wasn't fun, just don't do it. Yeah, podcast solely about 1980s Japanese computer games. That would go hard though. That would be awesome. Yeah, video essays that are just like the Wikipedia plot summary. Videos that are just like, this drama just got worse and it's like 2 million views 3 days ago. And they posted the second update the next day and it's just like, they're all 40 minutes long and it's just like, who is this for? just fucking feeding the misery machine. I feel like it would be fun to do like, cause like, yeah, like I feel like streaming shmups it's not a great format because the whole thing with shmups is you kind of just play the same thing over and over again. So like, streaming them's kind of awkward because I feel like people don't really want to watch you do the same thing for like 4 hours. And I've tried it and it's just been like, yeah, I don't think people are very interested in this, right? So it's like, I feel like it would be more interesting to do something with shmups where it's like, you know, doing videos or something, but like I don't want to make YouTube videos because I don't care about YouTube. Maybe I just need to make like, I need to set up like my NeoCities website or whatever and just start posting on there or something. Because I feel like that's how most people do it, right? Is they just do blog posts. I have YouTube search history disabled. It does recommend things and they're all just awful shit like what I just said, right? I'm not dead. Yeah, streamers that mostly do speedruns get a lot of viewers, but the thing is you have to be like a very specific... So here's the thing about that, right? Is that like... Unless you're very lucky or you make your name doing very specific things like Author Blues. Like Author Blues' whole thing is that he will just stream he will like speedrun Kusoge, and he has a lot of like speedruns of it. Unless you do something like that, and you are like very lucky. If you are like a 1-game speedrunner, like no one watches your streams because like you make all your money, or if you do make your money off of anything, you're gonna make it off of like YouTube videos and like posting world record videos, right? So like that's the kind of thing that like speedrunning relies on, right? And like I don't give a shit about that. I don't want to learn speedruns, right? Because it's just not my vibe. I don't really want to do it. Yeah, I'm not exactly author blues. It's... And like, if I wanted to do anything with shmups, I feel like I would have to just become a shmup channel entirely. But like, I have way more fun streaming RPGs and stuff like that, so I'd rather do that. So like, if I want to fuck around with shmups, and I don't want to like do anything with them where it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this my livelihood. I just want to like do things that would be fun. So I feel like just writing blog posts would be way more interesting. I'm fucking dead because that pencil cycle screwed me over. Also, yeah, Author Blues has a day job. He is like a programmer or some shit. Now I get here and all 4 pencils are going up at the same time. That's cool. It's really cool that the cycle starts when it goes on screen, so you can just fuck yourself over. Get that guy out of the way. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't want to make everything, I don't want to make my entire life like a fucking content mill or anything like that. So like, I feel like I don't want to do anything like that, but I do want to talk about things that I've played or whatever, because I think they're interesting. So it just ends up being this thing of like, okay, how do I do that without making it miserable, right? All right, nice. Yeah, maybe I do just need to set up a Neo Cities. I did make like a bit of a Neo Cities, but I didn't actually like do much work on it, so it's just a white page right now with nothing on it. Whoops. The game almost fucked me over. Do you see that? I just like... It decided to step off that platform and it dropped me like fucking 500 pixels down. Or it's just gonna kill me anyway. Alright. Because like when you... Like if you take a hit, like he just... like he goes flying down when you have like the infinite flying power. I also need to play more shmups. This is my new disease. This is I'm just constantly thinking about like all the shmups I could be playing. Which just means I don't get anything done. I need to like play. I need to like actually get some Toho 1cc, which is probably gonna be Story of East and Wonderland because I think that one's interesting. Oh, alright. Ooh. It's like 2 years straight we just play shmups and arcade games. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's like you get a new hyperfixation and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for the the next 6 months straight. Oh, whatever. I also need to do... I need to score run Darius Gaiden because that game is awesome as well. Like, I haven't played G Darius yet. I bought it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet because I've been like, well, I need to, like, get the, like, 6th capture run in Darius Gaiden first. I'm just not doing it because I'm trying to play other video games as well. I hate the momentum on that thing. Why did it do that? No other object in the entire game does that. I was standing on it and I punched and it hit the object forwards because I hit it behind somehow. Game is actually trolling me. Because normally you stand on these things, you do that, and it does that. Why that one time it hit it in the back somehow? The fuck? There we go, that's all I wanted. If I only had more than one life, that would be awesome. It's also really funny because I feel like the average person when they get into shmups, it's like, oh, I'm gonna play all the cave games or whatever, right? They're gonna, or they're just gonna learn like one hard game for like a couple of months straight. And I'm just like, what if I played all these fucked up, weird, janky shit? Because that's what I'm interested in. Like I'm playing good games, obviously. Like I want to learn R-Type, things like that. But like I also just want to see like all the weird, fucked up things, like all the Toa Plan. All the weird Toa Plan stuff they made. Like Dogyun. Dogyun has a fucking dash in it. Why did they put a dash in it? You don't have a bomb, but you have a dash? It's like, what? Okay. Alright. I didn't lose a life that time. That's good. Up here. Punch these out the way. Fuck up the timing, hang on. I need to, hang on, I'm like screwing this up. Hang on, I'm gonna destroy this. There we go. On the way to activate platforms seem obscure, just a bit. This one is like excessive though. Like the fucking shiny up there that lines up perfectly with the HUD if you just run up to it. So it doesn't look like anything. You just have to know that that's how the game spawns objects in. It's a twisted and evil video game. Yeah, some of the ways to activate cages are worse. Like, the game loves doing things where, like, you have to, like, run around in loops until the, like, activation spawns. Like, it'll just keep spawning clouds around you and you have to jump on all of them and things like that. Or it loves spawning them behind you and not telling you. Because it spawns a bunch of enemies and it also spawns a cage. So you hear the, like, spawn sound, you see an enemy and you're like, oh, of course. It just spawned a bunch of enemies, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's like, nope, there's a cage back there. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, we did it. Yeah, why children frequently never beat video games. Whoop. Go. How about life? Alright, we're up to 2, so that's good. I feel like even if you were really good at this game and you never died, I feel like at this point in the game you'd only have like 10. Right, do that, spawn this guy, then we come down here. I don't know why you run so slow when you're a little guy. Okay, it is. I was gonna say, is it even faster? It's like a tiny bit faster. Like the screen scrolls like a tiny bit faster, and that's it. There we go. Yeah, I feel like when I was a kid, I generally just played like the first few levels of most video games. Like there were games that I played to completion because they were pretty easy. But like, I feel like a lot of the time I would just like replay like the first chunk of a game. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure something spawns here, doesn't it? I remember thinking of a different area though, because I don't remember it being this. Well, we're up to 3 lives, that's good. Yeah, restarting Pokemon. Nothing on the right. Okay. Didn't know you could save a lot of games, so I just always started over, yeah. Especially with the PS1, right? Because you needed a memory card to save games on the PS1, so like, I feel like if I didn't want to waste space or something, or if I just didn't have it plugged in, I would just be like, well, I'm starting again, you know, like Tony Hawk's. Like, I wouldn't save Tony Hawk's, because it's like, well, you just play the whole game in one sitting. So I was gonna go. Like 80% sure I have to like do this, yeah. But there's not even a cage up here, so there's no point. Where the fuck are the cages? Yeah, Sonic 2 has only 2 stages. Why? What do you mean there's a 3rd stage? I never saw that shit. Get tricked, idiot. I'm just looking. I feel like there's got to be something up here somewhere that is driving me nuts. Okay, there's definitely something down there. Because the thing I remember going down there a lot. Yeah, because you have to go this way. Ooh, literally the second time they've done that. Of just like, oh, you can go down here and there's a thing you can get. Oh, but don't fall in the hole. Because otherwise you'll hit the exit. There we go. Is there really one cage in this entire section? There's got to be more than that, right? Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker at least like 5 to 6 times, yeah. I don't know what like the game I restarted the most was. Okay, so we're up to 5 lives. There's a P up there somehow. Okay, it's because of that. Donkey Kong Country 2, yeah, that game's hard. Maybe this was the game that I restarted the most because I never beat it. But I remember playing it a lot. I'm gonna get the non-spiky orb out of this collection. Whatever. Go away. I'm dropping this. Grab this thing. Got to the very end of Tomba 2 as a kid like 3 times and finally beat the last boss like earlier this year. I guess like, yeah, I had Final Fantasy 7 was one of those as well for me where it's just like I never beat it as a kid because I would always get to around Nibelheim or Rocket Town, like somewhere around there, and I would always like either give up or lose my save or forget where I was, like come back to it like months later and just be like, where was I? I'm just gonna start again. Alright. Me again? Oh yeah, this fucking evil jump. Check this shit out. You just double in speed once you hit it. I think I have to stay small. I'm definitely missing something. Rocket Time was also where you lost your save? Yeah. Okay, there's just a life there, but I feel like that's gonna be like a trigger for... Ooh! Okay. Oh, there's a smiley face. Alright, I need to get back up there because there's a thing down there. I think I'm meant to be large at this point, but... Unfortunately, I'm small still. That is just a P. Hello! Well, as you can see, I have... I was at 0 lives earlier, but... I've been mainly just trying to get more lives. Oh my god, really? Get this shit. It's not leaving the corner. Oh, that's more to life. Alright. That's a health refill, so that's good. This is a fucking nightmare. I'm that way. Okay, so that's... Alright, I can just jump on this now. When I was a kid, I borrowed Final Fantasy 9 off my friend, because they had a copy of it and I didn't. And I remember I got to disc 2. I was in Trino on disc 2, and they were like, alright, I want the game back, because I want to play it now, and I never got to finish it. How do I get up, grab that? I guess I just have to do a really good jump. Because I can't think of any other way to get up there. Where's the hitbox for that start? It's right at the... I don't know what that's called. The bit that, like, holds the eraser in. It's got, like, a weird name, but I don't remember what the name is. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this fucked up jump. I don't think it's possible. Maybe I have to come back here when I'm big? Maybe I just have to get over here when I'm big in the first place, and then... get stuck down this fucking hole again by accident. There we go. This feels important, though. This feels like there's going to be something there if I get it. I don't want to redo these levels because they're fucking evil. Maybe I can get over the top of it as a big Rayman? Okay, I can't prove that, which is annoying. What is this obstacle? What is this? They just gave up. They couldn't think of good ideas. They were just like, fuck it. Yeah, great, the magician. I'm definitely going to do that. Goodbye. This doesn't look like I can go over the top of it, though. Doesn't even look like I can get on top of these. Yeah, look at this shit. You hear the spawn sound. You turn around, there's like a bunch of enemies, and you're like, oh, okay, it's just enemies. I feel like I'm missing a cage. I'm definitely missing at least one cage. We're at 6 lives though, which is nice. I have to do a boss fight already? I don't remember this being this early. I definitely remember this boss fight. With the questionable pirates. Can I just stand here? Do I have to hit them back? Is that what's going on here? No? My fist just went straight through it. So they're just... Oh, I have to hit the actual ship like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about these pirates, Ubisoft. Oh, okay. You threw it high. There we go. Alright. Now for this bullshit. This boss has entirely just memorized the patterns perfectly, if I remember correctly. Okay, you just crouch through that. You gonna let me know? Okay. It was the 90s, so there had to be a fat Viking one. Was that a recurring thing in the 90s? I remember that. Just play the sound effect 5 times so it's really loud. Fuck it. Why is she just going, ooh? Fucking Toadsworth ass motherfucker. If I just crouch here, am I just immune? Can they not hit me? Yeah, just go straight over my head, so... That's easy to avoid. Dodging those is scary every single time as well. I guess Clayfire does have one, yeah. And Clayfire is like every single just bad 90s comedy thing. Alright, fuck off. I bet that can hit you. Anyway, that's not the hard one. that boss fight comes back, and it's way worse. It's so much worse. So I'm missing 2 entire cages in there. I have no idea where the fuck they are. Which sucks, because it means I have to go back in there. Lost levels for the Genesis Garfield? New developments in Viking women in video games? Pencil Pentathlon. Here we go. This is the evil one, I think, right? I guess every level in this world is evil, but... Well, goodbye. Okay, there's clearly something up there. So, like, can I just, like... Alright, well, that's not working. Hang on. Memory card stay as saved. Okay. I didn't use a drink coaster before because I was just like, fuck it. But now I'm like using one and it keeps sticking to my drink. it's sticking to my cup. I have dropped 1420 frames this stream, which is 0.3, but I'm still annoyed that I'm dropping any frames because I had like a good 2 years where I wasn't dropping any, so I don't know what is causing it. I'm just gonna blame Twitch. It's probably Twitch's fault. always wondering this, right? They were like, I feel like the like 80s and 90s had like very specific aesthetics that have kind of just been mangled at this point. I only have 68. I had one more cage to be 69. I feel like, well, the 90s hasn't been as mangled because I feel like it was already kind of fucked already, but like the 80s aesthetic, quote unquote, has definitely been completely screwed over by just overuse and people just making up like a 1980s that never existed, right? But like, what even is like the 2010s aesthetic? What even is that? I don't think, like, is there one? Okay, what was the point in getting that? There was no point. Oh my god. Reset. I thought I had to do that for like a treasure chest or something. Treasure chest cage. Yeah, 1980s was like brown. Yeah, eventually the marketing departments are gonna reinvent we're gonna have a 2010s renaissance in like 2050 or something. It's like, remember the 2010s? Remember how awesome it was? Remember the very distinct aesthetic that the 2010s definitely had and wasn't just sort of like nothing? Yeah, there's gonna be like, you know how there's like, you know, what are the pogs, right? It was like a resurgence in like interest in pogs, kind of. Not really, but like people posting about pogs as if it was like a defining thing of the 80s. There's gonna be like people doing that for like NFTs and shit. And like DLC. Like people are gonna be doing like the pog thing for like microtransactions. Alright. So I'm gonna be right back. Hang on. Okay. Where'd my cup go? Hang on a minute. Got my damn cup. Whoops. Oh, I just dropped a bunch more frames. Ugh. What is causing that? It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I wonder if people are... I mean, they can't fondly remember Predatory Gachas because, like, those games are not playable anymore, right? So... if you were, like, I don't know, if you were born well after the fact and you never got to play any of them and you were like, I want to know what this was like, you're never going to know about it. Alright. It's cool that all of these platforms are just slippery for no reason. Alright. This is a lot of level up here. This feels like quite a... Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Now I'm just dropping a lot of frames. I'm not sure... Like, I think that one actually was me because my connection bars went down. I dropped like 1,000 frames there. This is gonna drive me fucking insane, dude. I hate having to troubleshoot like internet problems. Move this further away or something? I don't know. It could also just be like the way that I've moved all my shit around. Hang on. One sec. Like, I wonder if it's like... Because I reorganized my room, right? Oh, so now I have like a couple... There's like maybe a couple of things that are in the way of the thing, but I don't think like furniture blocks your Wi-Fi signal, right? What just happened? I was holding down. Alright, game just screwed me over. Whatever. I unpaused with down held, and the game was just like, you're not holding down. Die. Well, okay, well. Can I even get out of here now? I'm just kind of stuck down here. Oh, do you know what it is? This is evil. You can see it on this sprite. There is like a slight overlap. There's two there. That's evil. Putting that in the corner. And be like, oh, you're trapped in here. Like, you're gonna hit it anyway because there's nothing better to do, but like... So wait, is this progress through the level? Because there is a cage right there. I think this is progress through the level by accident when I wanted to go that way to get the cage. This game's a nightmare. I spawn you. No reason to go up there? Probably not. I guess we can just ignore it. I don't know what the yin yang... I've never known what those are supposed to be. It's always driven me nuts because it's like, what is the bit you're doing here? This is me holding up, by the way. It's just like very slowly incrementing the camera upwards to maybe see something. What? Why did you do this? Why did I lose all my mem? Oh my god, the fucking jump, dude. The jump is already kind of shoddy, but like once you get the flying power up, if you try and jump off something, like sometimes it just activates the flying power up or just kills all of your momentum. And it only does it once you have the flying power up, so it just the game just becomes jankier at some point. That guy's just in there. He can't get out. He just lives in there now. So am I supposed to become small for a reason? Is there a reason to become small that I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's just a trick. Maybe they just put that there to fucking troll you. Yeah, I'm making progress in the level, aren't I? Like, is there something down there? What I might do, I might just play through all the levels just to get to the end of them and then just look up maps for where all the cages are, because there is no way I'm finding any of these fucking things. Oh, okay, I just didn't gain enough momentum. It just didn't jump high enough for some reason. I fucking... Whatever. I can become small and go in here. There's a life there, I guess. But like, how would I get that? Am I actually trapped in here now that I did that? I feel like I've screwed myself over now. Oh no, there you go. It's a trick. It's Rayman's famous trick. I don't think this small is to do anything. I think that one is literally just to troll you. Oh, okay. Fuck off. I jumped way too early. I thought... I tried to I was like trying to preempt the like slope and I screwed up. I was up on going that way because the life is gone now. Hello, Charis Campers. I am a bear. That is true. What's the reminder for? Is there a reason I'm being reminded? Go that way. Or don't go that way, that's fine. There we go. I don't know how to say hi like a normal person. No, fair enough. Why am I dropping frames again? I don't know why I'm dropping frames. It's driving me fucking nuts. Because I know for a fact that it's doing this now, and then like... it's just gonna fix itself, and I'm not gonna know what caused it at all, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's just like, well... I've definitely missed one cage. But it's right at the start of this level, but I feel like I'm probably gonna miss like 30 more cages, because... What the fuck? What is this? I grab this one because it seems to go... I fucked up. I thought I was going to bounce off of it because that's like a bouncy surface, but it was just a flat... It was a non-bouncy surface, so I just walked forwards. What? You have like, here's the thing, right? This is what killed me. When you activate it, you don't activate it immediately and you have momentum going downwards. So I activated it to be like, oh, there's a pit down there, so I'm going to do it. And I just gained so much momentum that like it just dropped me in the pit anyway. I don't know why I thought there wouldn't be a pit up there, but... Yeah, that's not anything, is it? For that. Alright, cage there. Ow. Did he spawn while the... while the cage thing was active, so it didn't play a sound effect or something? Or did I just miss the sound effect? Oh, that was cool. It's really cool that if you punch, you just instantly start falling and you have no control over it. What do you mean? Get in there, Rayman. Raymond, what's going on? Rayman, what's the problem? Why are you not, like, getting in there? What are the walls in the background? I guess, like, an easel or something? I don't know. Yeah, this is the big, like, wooden background on the entire level. Was there one without a pin on it? They all had pins on them. Yeah, that has a pin on it. And as you can see, I can't get low enough to... I can't get low enough to punch them out of the way of, like, the thing, because... if I punch, I lose all downwards momentum immediately. And can't recover it. And I just fucking... oh my god. This sucks. This is bad. Like, this bit specifically... just forcing you to do a thing that the engine does not feel like it was designed to do. Raymond. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well at least I get to start the level again. Go looking for more cages. I can't get over the fucking aha on the on the wall. Why did Alan Partridge put that on there? I go. I started that level with 6 lives and I lost all of them. Ridiculous. Nope, no, 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 no. So much for trying to finish this game today. I was like, surely it won't be that hard. And then it's like, no, it really is that hard. I don't know why there's vote for Rayman signs, yeah. Is he running for election? Whoa. Oh, hang on, I have to do this. There we go. This game's so fucked, I hate it, yeah. You're not playing it though, I'm playing it. This is a terrible idea, and I'm gonna do it anyway. Nope. The platform didn't come back. Like, it never came back. They may just decide. I think that might have happened to me as well, because this was like the only platformer I had as a kid, so I just assumed that every platform was like this. So I was like, damn. But I like this game, so I was just like... I think I just assumed they were all fucked up and difficult, and I didn't want to do it, though. So there's no reason to go down there, because it's just the... Yeah, how many people were victims of Rayman? Rayman's evil... Rayman's reign of terror. Out of this. Can I get on top of this somehow? Probably not. There's probably no reason to anyway. Yeah, it was the best-selling PS1 game in the UK. I think Europe in general. I don't think it was just the UK. Okay, game. Alright, I'm on the platform I actually wanted to be on. This is a trick. I don't want it to be small. Yeah, the whole cage situation is fucked. I think that's the main thing about this game. Is that not only are the levels, like, pretty difficult in the back half... Okay, bye. Not only are the levels really fucked up and difficult, but also, like, you have to play them multiple times. And you don't know where progress is, you just have to go find it. Don't get hit. There's a life down there somehow. What? You fuck it. Like, how would I get that one? Okay, there's things down there for some reason. You fucking... You just have to guess. There is no way to be able to see that, because I can't hold down and see below me. Like, that's as far down as it'll let me see, so I just have to guess that that's there. Where's the platform? Why didn't the platform spawn? Did I... Do I have to spawn it? Oh my god, there is like a sound effect right there that I was never noticing. Nope. Nope, come back here. This enemy is like firing right every single time I actually like have a shot of being able to jump up here. Come on, no, go this way, this way. There we go, fucking hell. I mean, yeah, having any disability playing video games during this period must have sucked. They were still doing like, what if you mashed like constantly? Wouldn't that be cool? I was going to say, this platform's going to leave without me, and I'm not going to be able to get back, but they spawned a second one. I think Rayman Origins was pretty good, yeah. I remember it being good, but I don't remember how good it was. No, it was probably decent. Oh. I fucked up. Yeah, subtitles barely existing, but voice acting was incredibly common. Well, how do I get back up? How do I get back up? This game's evil. This game's evil. Yeah, mashing just sucks. Don't make me mash. I can use my hands for so many other things that aren't mashing. I'm playing your shitty video game. Or you're trying to make me mash to complete a QTE to, like, kill an enemy or whatever. It's just like, no. Yeah, spinning the analog stick is another one, yeah. Like, oh, you've been stunned, it's time to start wiggling. It's like, no, can I just... Can you not think of any better way of doing this? The arcade shooter's on hardware because of mashing, yeah. Alright, it's towing me off that edge, I guess. Alright. This one. You play E Honda? Ooh. Oh my god. I remember when I said I thought I was going to bounce over it. It turns out I was right, and you do bounce over it. It's just that noise from that. I was slightly too close, so I stopped bouncing. That's fucking stupid. How do I... There's like stuff up there, though. How do I get up there? Whatever. Surely spinning my stick won't irreversibly damage my controller, yeah. The Mario Party stick spinning thing is really funny in the context of the N64, like, analog stick is really prone to just, like, deteriorating. Like, whatever the... oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's alright. Just... just send out 0 kilobytes per second. Ugh. That's so annoying. I wish it would stop doing that. I need to figure out what the problem is. Yeah, the whole thing of, like, the Mario Party, spin the analog stick, like, minigame shit is that, like, the N64, like, analog stick would just deteriorate really fast. So, like, a lot of people would, like, open up their, like, N64s, and it would just be full of dust from the analog stick and shit like that. Because those things just wore out extremely fast. You could just, like, destroy them. I didn't hear him yeah, like, he just spawns behind you and starts shooting at you. Now it's time for this bullshit. Oh my god, that's... You kidding me? That's what the problem is that your hitbox when you're flying is larger than your hitbox when you're standing. So you have to fly into the wall repeatedly to, like, slowly push into it, and then you can land on it. That's why I was getting fucking killed every time. What the fuck? Rayman's evil game. The hell's going on with the music? I was gonna say, would you want to bet one of these has like a secret thing up here, but it's just a fist. Did I hear the spawn sound effect? Fuck it, I don't care. I feel like I heard the spawn sound effect, but it might have been like placebo. Might have been imagining it. Really? Really? It just keeps... I thought it was going to do it once, but no, it's just doing it every single time. Alright. Paint pot. Alright, life. Grab all these, I guess. Unlimited pencil works. Rayman trapped in the evil Cass arts or whatever. What is this? Come on. I got to do this multiple times as well, because I've definitely missed multiple cages. Whatever. I don't want those things. I don't care. I bet one of them activates something. Fuck. Come on. That hitbox is so, like... it's so inaccurate as well, by the way. Why are you gonna make me do precision flying? What was your fucking malfunction? What? If I just get to that point with more than one hit, I can just tank it. But this bit specifically, I keep getting hit on because getting over this corner is really hard. I can't tank it. Alright. Which one I bet I get to the end of this? I can't actually... Okay, I've got enough space. Barely. You just have to go across that and just hope and pray that you have enough time to do it. Not again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, ended level's right there. I have to wait for it to come back, because I don't have enough time otherwise. I swear to god, if I get all the way to the end of this... Yeah, why make me do it twice, exactly, with like the exact same setup and everything? He's not coming back because he's off screen, so he's not processing. Or he just despawned. Alright, whatever. Why that? Fly over the... Yep. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to leave. There we go. Fuck your evil trap. I missed 2, so I'm assuming this, unless this keeps going. Maybe the next 2 in the next 2 levels? Or something? Or in the next level? I hope there's not 2. Okay, there's 1. And I'm already just going all the way up. Alright. What is this? What is this? There's one down there, but I don't know how to get back down there without doing this. There's no way they just want you to do this bullshit, right? No, because you gain way too much momentum going up. This is going to drive me nuts. Hello. Oh my god, I don't gain enough fucking momentum. Alright, to follow the things. Maybe they'll take me there. What is this level? What is this? Oh my god. Rayman hates me. Rayman is constantly mean to me, and it's always doing rude bullshit. Alright. He's making my internet not work properly or something, because I keep dropping frames. Okay, now what? No. Great, thanks. Now we're in like full we're making a fucking Amiga game territory with the level design. It's just like, yeah, we're just playing like a James Pond Robocod level now. Oh my god, stop. Why'd you... Fuck's sake. Raymond, why? What is wrong with you? Why did you make your game like this? Who hurt you? You can tell what I'm trying to do, and it's just not... it's not working. Oh my god, I don't even have to do any of that shit. I can just hold right once I get to that point. Ugh. I like redraw. I've just... my brain is just reminding me that there is a fucking plaster on my foot, and now I can't ignore it. I'm like, ugh. What is this bull? Do I just have to hold right? Is this a fucking auto runner? No. Alright, I'm not gonna hold the run button. I'm just gonna hold right. Of course. Joke's on me for thinking that it was that I had to run along with it. I fucked up. I fucked up. I was trying to see if there was something down there. Yeah, because there is. There's like a whole thing of... I guess it's just things. Maybe there's no chest down there. Just hope about it. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I missed one. I got to do this all again because I missed one. God damn it. Well, at least I beat it. Base Mama's Crater. Yep, that's the fucked one. Alright. Why are you making me go all the way back here just to make it use a save point? Why is it so far away? Also, I only have one life, which is not good. Also, I like how the map is implying that we're almost about to hit the final stage because you can see it right there. But like, there is an entire extra world that we haven't even seen yet. No, really? Alright. What if you make me tiny as a prank? Oh, the exit is right there. That's concerning. I don't like that the level is so short. Oh god, I have to be small for this. Wait, this is just a thing in general. It has like a weird... It has like a weird like collision problem where like I'm walking into this wall, right? And this is how far Rayman can run, but if I jump, I push into the wall. So it's not even just like if you're in helicopter, it's just at all times. If you just have to push into walls in weird ways. Oh, there's a thing up there. This game is like 100% just fucked and evil jumps that you constantly having to make. I noticed it because there is a bit where you have to fly and there is like an obstacle of like a bunch of things in the way and then a spike pit directly underneath you and you have to punch them all out of the way, which makes you drop your fly and then you have to like rapidly reactivate it. And then you have to like get into a crawl space, which is not exactly a thing you can do from standing. So it just feels bad. Every part of the process feels really bad, and there's just like icing on the cake is just like some fucked up obscure interaction involving Rayman and walls that you have to know about. You gotta let me up there. This level is just completely vertical, isn't it? Yeah, fucking Kaizo Rayman. I mean, it's not Kaizo if it's just like that already. Come on, please, Rayman. His punch isn't fast enough, so I can't get this. It's driving me nuts. There we go, fucking hell. Okay, all that just to get to there. Alright, now we can go in here. I can't, can you, yeah, there's like expansion levels. There's also like Rayman by the fans or whatever, which is like a bunch of fan-made levels. Like, I can't imagine what those are like. Oh, good. I've caused myself problems. Was that literally all just for a life? Like, there's no... I thought there would, like, be a cage that spawns there in here at some point, but it's literally just all for a single life. I have to put myself through hell and high water just to get a fucking life. There's nothing there. The fan disc with the fan levels. Yeah, there's Rayman teaches typing and Rayman teaches math, which is really funny because it's just Rayman, but then you have to do math puzzles. Can you imagine going through all of this shit and then, like, you get to this point and the game just hits you with, like... What's 45 times 72? And you have like 10 seconds to answer it, and you're like, what? God knows where I'm fucking going. Well, that's a life. I just had to collect all the things in a level to make the exit sign appear. Cool. That sounds like a really good, a really good way to, why did I go through it? What the fuck was that? That sounds like a really good way to just make a nightmare level. Just collect all the things and they're all just hidden in random places. You just make a fucking Amiga maze. I think what happened is I grabbed the ledge as I was jumping on it. Or like he passed the ledge and it like was in the perfect space to just like Or was it like perfectly spaced to just like grab the ledge or whatever, like activate that? I'm trying to... I can't fucking do this. Because I keep sliding. Yeah. Douche. Yeah, it's probably not much quality assurance because it's all fan stuff, but... Making you go in these tiny spaces, then try and hit these things, and like, you're so close to the edge that you will probably grab it, just, and you accidentally get hit. This is just malicious game design. This is just like malicious level design in general. Like, what if you got fucked by this? A funny trap. Is there a reason this is here? I have to get all the way around, I guess. Oh my god, there's a cage in this level. That's crazy. Sloppy edits of designer levels? Damn. Oh, that was cool. I like hit the side of the wall, which made me drop my grab. I have to do it all over again. Yippee. Thank God. What? Why didn't I get enough height? Come back here. Come on. Face your doom. There you go. I'm not looking... I know the boss of this area, the fucking Space Mummer, is like the most fucked boss in the entire game. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. Grab this, go up here. Do I just drop down this hole? Okay, there's a thing there. Okay. I mean, there's 4 power-ups there. I guess that's good. Is that all that's for? I came all the way down here because I was like, maybe there's a cage down there, because that would make sense. That really is all that's for. Why would I want that? I could just go to the first level and pick up all the things and just run through it and I'll be at max power as well. Like, what's the... I fucked up. I also hit the checkpoint. Well, I know where there's a cage in this level, but like, I don't know how to get it because it's all the way up there. I heard a guy like rubbing his gun, but I don't see him. I went right, went right over the top. Great. Maybe this is how I get up there. Maybe there's stuff up there. This is why I'm thinking I should just beat all the levels and then look up a map, because... Are you going to be able to find anything in these fucking levels? They're all mazes. Oh, good. Oh, good. I jumped and I gained 0 height for some reason. People always talk about this game being really fucked up and hard, but they're mainly talking about the early sections. They're not talking about when you get to fucking Pencil Land and it's all this shit. I don't know why they're like obsessed with this like setup now with all these balls. We have to like jump off something, hit the ball, then like reconnect with it. It's just really annoying. And there's no like fail condition for that. You just have to do this again. So it's just like, what's the point? My fist took too long to get back to me, so I had to... It's just like, it just feels really janky and it doesn't feel particularly fun to engage with. So it's like, ugh. Sometimes levels are designed in order. I don't know. I don't think this game was designed. I think they just slap levels together and like, yeah, that sounds good. Well, I was gonna say, well, it got it out of the way, but it didn't. What is your... Alright, I hit it. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't care. We take those. I knew it. This is probably how you get to the other one. That's the exit? What do you mean that's the exit? What do you mean that's the exit? This feels like a secret route. What do you mean that's the fucking exit? What is wrong with... I like how they spawn that right in front of you as well. So if you're just holding left to get that cage, like it spawns in front of you and catches you and you end the level. They love doing that shit now. That's their favorite trick as well. It's just like forcing you to end the level if you're not like good enough at platforming. Alright, free P. What? I was trying to jump. Oh my god, dude. Fucking god. I jumped, but like he just jumped into it. And so like I let go of it and a frame later I hit the block and I just lost all my fucking momentum. Whatever, just continue. I won't waste a second continue, but I will waste this continue. Oh, now it works. Now it jumps properly. They're just hitting it. Raymond, do you want to explain what the fuck is going on with your momentum here? Alright, there we go. I jumped because I thought the platform was falling. They make the platform go down, so you were like, oh, it's falling, so I better get off it. And it turns out, no, it's just going back up. It's just a funny trick from old Ubisoft. Great. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks. How is the very first jump in this bit so bad? Like, trying to jump over this fucking thing is just, like, so inconsistent. I used that continue and I already lost all 3 lives just trying to jump over this fucking, like, stupid ass orb. There we go. Alright, there goes all my momentum for some reason. And now the cycles aren't lining up, so I can't make this jump. I have to sit here and wait for the next, like, 5 minutes until the cycles line up so I can jump. I'm too early. What? I accidentally tapped left on the controller, which made me fucking step the wrong way. Hang on, resetting. Yeah, I wonder how design works in terms of different designers for different levels. They probably just assigned, like, one person, like, half the levels in the game. It was just like, alright, get this done within a month. And they were like, fuck, sure, man. Not even up to the Cave of Scops. I can't even get to Cave of Scops yet. Cave of Scops is, like, demon. It's a demon level. Like, they came into the office one day and it was just in the game already, and they were like, "Oh, free work." But, like, fucking Pinhead was on one of their computers, like, hitting the buttons to make the level. Get me in there. I wonder if someone's... it'd be really good if someone is, like... reverse engineer... Hang on, let's see if someone has it. Has anyone reverse engineered the password system? Rayman password generator. Alright. What if I don't want to just completely finish the level, though? See, this is the problem, is that, like... I want to... But also, if you use a password, you can't save, I'm pretty sure. There is a Rayman password generator, but it just completes entire levels instead of, like, letting you set granularly how many, like, things you've done. Hold on, hang on, I'm drinking a lot of water. Be right back. During development, 4 people worked on each world, and the synchronization of Rayman's attitudes? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Also, there's not 4 worlds, there's 6. So I guess they must have just, like, split the duties. Well, sometimes how anything gets sequels. I mean, if it sells it well enough, someone in the business suite goes, well, you made a lot of money off of that, so you should do that again. And you go, yeah, sure, man, whatever. Because, yeah, Street Fighter 1, like, Street Fighter 1 was popular enough, and, like, Capcom were like, yeah, let's just make another one. Was there anything down here? I don't think there was, right? Ow. Okay, game. Yeah, because you go all the way around there, and it was just like the fist, right? That's where that was. What are Rayman's attitudes? That's what I want to know. It's like, what do they mean by that? What do you mean the synchronization of Rayman's attitudes? What a mysterious phrase. Yeah, Final Fight is the follow-up to Street Fighter 1, which is really funny to think about. Which is why the Final Fight characters keep showing up in Street Fighter and no one gives a shit. Apart from Cody. Yeah, maybe it's just a weird translation, I don't know. Synchronization of Rayman's attitudes is such a odd phrase, though. Alright, this bullshit. They give you all these alternate paths to be like, oh, maybe there's a treasure. Maybe there's like a cage down here that you can collect. And then it turns out none of it has anything in it. You just walk to the right. I didn't run. I fucked up. I forgot how long that platform was. There's definitely something down here, right? What? Can I just run across? I can. Yeah, many series where the first actual good entry was like the 4th one. I was gonna say, if they drop me down a fucking pit, I can't even get out of here. This is going to send me back to like the start of the level because I fucked up one jump. Or I followed some things blindly like, oh, of course they won't fuck me over. Foolishly forgetting that I was playing Rayman for the PS1. Yeah, this is going hella far back. Why do I have so much momentum on that as well? They almost just dropped me in a pit. Oh shit. Where even am I anymore? I don't even know where I am. Hello, Amos. How's it going? I'm playing the most demented evil video game ever made. I'm pretty sure. They're constantly pulling evil tricks on me. I went the wrong way with that. I'm just dropping down a pit. I am playing a game for demons, yes. Why is there a different exit? What the fuck do you mean there's a second exit? Why is there another one? Is this going to take me to a different... It can't, right? It's probably just going to take me to the same level again, right? The French platformer, yeah. What even are the other big French games? Don't say Clair Obscur. Like, what even are, like... I guess, yeah, Captain Blood is French. Oh god, right, that's the fucking one I saw at the start of the game. Yeah, it just says review here. I got to this level and there was like one jump right at the start that is so fucked that like... Hang on, I'm just gonna... Don't worry about it disappearing, alright. This jump is so fucked. I'm just save staying it. If I hit that, it kills all my momentum and I instantly die. So I have to like just jump immediately, otherwise I fuck up. And like Rayman is not the most responsive character ever made. Was Out of This World French? I'll make this jump. Why did I'm just not getting enough height. This doesn't... Do they have to be genuinely good? No, they just have to be like famous. Like a Booger Man is like just a fucking born and bred American video game. That is like the most American video game ever made. I guess, yeah, David Cage is like probably the most French video game out there, isn't it? When I was a little kid, I wanted Booger Man so bad. It's so gross. I wouldn't count Asterix because Asterix is famous for being French anyway, right? So it's like they're making Asterix games. Like Asterix isn't famous for being a video game, it's just famous for being French. Does Wakfu have a video game? I know it has a movie. Was that a video game before? Why do I just not? This is so inconsistent. Was it an MMO? What the fuck? See, I knew about the movie, because of course I did, but I didn't know about the MMO. There we go. You see, you like how I just gained like so much height on that one for no reason? Anyway, check this shit out. These platforms go down, so you like your instant reaction is like, oh shit, I need to jump off it, but actually they go back up. For some reason, Ubisoft decided to lay an evil trap. I'm ready. I can't do French pronunciation anymore. I haven't done French in like 15 years. He teamed up with Freddy Hood. I don't know how to say that. And during a meeting with Sergio Haske, Gérard Guillemot, Michel Guillemot, and Yves Guillemot, just all the Guillemots are there. The duo pitched their idea using a picture of a big giant trombone and you had to imagine the player inside. What does that even mean? Just imagining getting into a meeting with the Guillemots and just being like, yes, you want to play... I have a great idea for a video game. It's extremely French. You play as a trombone. You play as a big baguette with hands. That was his second idea. Have these desancted? Alright, no. Yeah, what if Mario had a bug's head? I wanted to make a game, it would be like being inside of a big trombone and they went, hire him right now, yeah. Alright, if I hover at all, it like kills my momentum and I don't gain enough height, that's what it is. I guess I'll just go down here. Was it the game that destroyed the 90s helicopter hair look? Was that ever a look? What the fuck was that? That was you. It looked like there was like a massive creature under there, but it was just that guy biting. All that for a fucking wizard? I don't give a shit about the wizard. I'm out of here. Oh, okay. Peak French complimentary and French derogatory. I don't know if David Cage's games being fucking terrible has particularly anything to do with him being French. I just think he sucks. I don't think they're like bad by definition of they're very French. I think they're just bad because they're very, I want to be American more than anything in the world right now. Please make me American. You know? Why they're all set in America and they're all about the American military, like Beyond Two Souls and shit like that. Ubisoft put a lot of money into Rayman, and it was the time of 3D, so we were like, okay, we're making a 2D game. How are we going to sell it? That's right, we're going to make it for the Atari Jaguar. Ubisoft putting that much manpower into a video game and then going, yeah, we're going to sell it on the Jaguar. It's like, wow. You guys are smart. What the fuck is this? Well, I found a cage, so that's good. My first cage of this entire level. Oh, Onset initially visited the game. Yeah, we were looking that up because on the continue screen it says beat the virus or something, and we were just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Why is there like a beat the virus thing? And it's because, yeah, it was about becoming Rayman, the video game character, whatever the fuck. Oh, good. The game just fucked me over. Do you like how I lost all of my momentum when I jumped there? For no reason? Do you like that? Rayman's trick. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm just gonna... I should have save stated here. I pressed the wrong button. It's really scary save stating on the Mr. PS1 core because it just hides the entire screen to do it. Token woman pissing scene. I mean, I don't like. The thing about that is, I feel like he would do that even if he wasn't French, because he is just a creep, right? That's not like a definitively very French thing, right? It's just like, he's just a sex pest. We can't just be like, oh yeah, if you're French, you're a sex pest. Why did I have no momentum jumping there? Well, there's the exit sign. I kind of wanted to explore the level more to try and gain cages or lives or anything. Yeah, it's like specifically a David Cage problem. Well, I'm playing this level again. Oh good, they're playing the auto-scroller music. That's probably what that means. Oh wait. Yeah, French media has like a pretty unique approach to sexuality that I feel like is not present in David Cage's games. Why does the art world have like these like baskets of like spikes that are covered in blood? What is that about? What's that got to do with art? Okay, I thought it was gonna go up. I don't know why I thought it was gonna go up, but so yeah, he's just a sex pest. He's not like French. I also don't think like him being obsessed with American culture in a very specific way is like particularly French either. Also, he hates unions, which is not very French. Like the least French thing about him. Oh, Plumbo. Yeah, David Cage is not a verified freak. He's like... he's like a problem in like the way that Americans are a problem, you know? Oh, okay. Just fucking troll me, why not? Oh. I got tricked. Yeah, French Americana is a thing, but like David Cage is not that guy. He just has like a very specific like obsession with America. In a way that like I feel like British right-wingers have a very similar like obsession with America in like they have like a very specific image of America, right? That I feel like David Cage probably shares. I was holding down. I was holding down. I was holding down. I don't know if Kojima... Everyone always says that about Kojima, but I don't think I would describe Kojima as wanting to direct films. I think, like... He does have a preoccupation with, like, cutscenes and, like, wanting to advance storytelling in video games, but, like, I wouldn't describe him as, like... a filmmaking guy? Like, he would have done it by now. He's got enough connections. And also, yeah, like, a lot of Kojima's games are, like, very much concerned with, like, doing very specific things with, like, gameplay and, like, mechanics and stuff like that, that, like, you really could not do in any other medium, which is cool. Meanwhile, David Cage very much just wants to make a movie, but, like... Oh, okay. What even happened? I'm resetting. What even happened there? David Cage definitely does want to make a movie, but like he feels like he's forced to make video games instead. And he's a shit writer, yeah. Yes, here's the thing, I don't think video games can do everything that films can do, actually. I can name the amount of video games that have jump cuts in them on one hand, you know? Like, you can't do, like the thing with film is that, like, one of the biggest and most powerful things about it is that you have the power of montage, right? And video games can't do montage because they have to show the entire process, really. Otherwise, it's disorientating, right? So, like, you play Death Stranding and it's got a bunch of cutscenes, but like the main gist of the game is the bits in between, right? So like if that was a movie, it would just be the cutscenes, and then like some like montages of going across the land or something, right? But like you can't. Oh. You can't like montage it in a video game. It's just not possible. Yeah, he wants to make games. He just takes influence from outside the medium, exactly. David Cage wants to make movies, but also he hasn't seen any movies. So he's just like the ultimate like just fail guy in terms of like trying to succeed upwards, and he has lots of money so he can just keep trying, but like he's not very good at it. Oh shit. I can fix another save state. Hello Kala. We're talking about David Cage. I hit restore state instead of save state. I hit my reflexes by accident, whatever. Whoops. That's fine. Not that hard. I'm just using save states because I've been at 0 lives for like this entire game and I'm sick of it. I should just hit the 99 lives code really if I'm doing this at this point, shouldn't I? Let me get to the next checkpoint and then I'm gonna look up what that code is. If I can get to the next checkpoint. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna... Hang on. There's a better way of doing it. It's because I've just been at 0 lives this whole time, and it's just like if I die, I just reset, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not. We're just gonna do 99 lives. Yeah, save stating in the math version of this one. L2 R1. Oh, pause the game first. I thought it was paused. Whoops. Right circle, square, X. I fucked up. Hang on. This is a really complicated code. You have to press down L2 R1, L1 R2, and then release them in L1 L2 R2 R1. Press and release circle. Then hold left circle, square, triangle, and then let go. Left triangle, square. I don't think I pressed. Okay, it worked. All right. Why did it unpause the game for me? I didn't press start. Now we have 99 lives. There we go. God, I would just grind lives, but I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, where's the Rayman nude code exactly? It does feel a bit like, yeah, they're trying to make me... I fucked up. Trying to make me pat my head and rub my tummy there. Fucked up evil. Fucked up evil video game. What were you up to, Carla? Sorry, I was like looking up fucking game codes. Oh, it moves. Okay. It's like... I guess I jump. It spawns something behind me. Whatever, I'll get it later. I don't even care what's up there, honestly. Get me out of here. Get into the boss fight. Where's the boss fight? Yep, here we go. This is the other reason I put in the 99 lives code, because I was thinking about save stating this, and it was just like, that sounds boring. This is the memorizer fight. I guess you could also just let me hit her repeatedly. Maybe I don't have to... Okay, no, there she is. Maybe she's not doing it? Maybe if I just hit a frame one... Okay, here we go. Yep. Now it's the fucking memorizer. And she just keeps going. She just keeps going. Yeah, this is the bullshit I remember. Just know it's coming. Just know it's coming. Be crawling to the right already, or whatever. It goes on for so long, and I think she does it multiple times as well. This is around the point where the game just gives up and it's just like, fuck it. Go through my gauntlet. Hello, Ed. It'd be awesome if I could cancel her, but she gets so many iframes. Like, you can only hit her during certain animations. Alright, here we go. Why did she immediately do that one? What? Why did she instantly do that one? That's not right. Hang on. I was fiddling with something, so I didn't... Yeah, just kill me. Alright, whatever. Look at the bottom left of the screen, by the way. Actually, you can't see it, can you? Okay, that might be an overscan issue on my end. The floor of the arena just sort of ends 1 pixel early on my screen. I don't know why it's themed like this either. I don't know why she has a washing machine other than, oh, it's funny that she's a woman. Haha. Like, what does the space stuff have to do with anything? Bonk. I was fucking around on the floor instead of trying to dodge shit. Yeah, she's Space Mama. But I don't... There's got to be like a reference I'm missing or something, right? I guess she did that last time and I just forgot or something. Yeah, is this like a Mars Needs Moms bit or something? I don't even know what Mars Needs Moms even is the problem. Oh, in this corner. Oh, good. I had to be crouching. Oh, it's a reference to like an extremely French thing. All right. Yeah, I can't like skip cycles by getting hits in on her here because it goes immune every time I hit her. Alright, she's out of here. I'm always thinking about also Wells doing that fucking champagne commercial because it's so funny. He was just plastered. He was just like, fuck it. Alright. Crouch here. I think the position is the same every time. I can't tell though. The French... And left. Yeah, getting into an argument over an ad for frozen peas, yeah. What the fucking... Oh my god, the fucking lid was too slow. Face left, start crawling. You have like almost no time to do that. Alright, she didn't spin away, so she's not doing it a second time yet. Alright, she's doing this shit. I have to hit a washing machine to stop her from doing it. Ugh. Imagine if I got here on 0 lives. I had to do this over and over again. Hell game. Yeah, the best part of that whole, like, the whole French champagne thing, the best part of it is just him never catch... Like, he repeatedly stops getting the cues for, like, starting. Alright, just walk into me then. I forgot that he says, and I'll go down on you. He's like, if you prove that someone would say in July, I'll suck your dick. It's just like, what are you talking about? Orson Welles. Oh god, I keep getting raided. Hello, Tepper's thing. How's it going? We're in the Hell Dimension. I've said this every time, but now we're actually in the Hell Dimension. This is like the super hell. Look at this bullshit. So if I just stay right here, because it's always been on top of this every... Yeah. I can just stay here, actually. And just do this, and just scroll to the left. This, crouch. Don't get hit by the lid going off the screen. Bonk. Hello, thank you. I clipped my foot. It's... Bonk. Yeah, the thing about this bit right at the start is that like you hit her and then she just advances you into the corner, so you just have to be like right here so that she can just walk into you if she wants. There we go. You remember this fight? Yeah. Probably because it's a nightmare. At this point, I was playing the game, up until this point, I was playing a game like quote unquote legit, but I had 0 lives the entire time, and I thought about this boss fight and I was like, yeah, I'm just doing 99 lives. It's not happening. Like having to do this whole thing in 3 hits. Oh good, I'm in the corner. Is that always directly on top of you, or is it already always... It feels like it's always in that spot. Oh, you moved it. Cool. Great. It's a good thing I was already in position to, like, react to it, but... 99 lives is enough. I could do this in 99 lives. It's just... It's a lot of memorization. Also, hang on. Why does it keep doing that? Oh my god. Well, it took a fucking minute to get back up. I looked at the thing, it was dropping frames, and it was just at 0 kilobytes per second for like a full like 5 seconds, which makes me think that that might be on my end rather than Twitch. That's really annoying. I hate that shit. Oh good, because I was doing that. He stood up frame 1 out of the pause. What? Alright, start again. If we can get through this fight, it's just Cave of Scops, and then the final level. And the final level is difficult, but like the hardest part of it, there is a trick to just ignore it. So I say a trick, but you just jump over a trigger. I know about that. Oh my god. bonk. I get spinning. Yeah, I keep dropping frames. It's driving me nuts, dude. I just keep dropping frames for some reason. Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh. You love bears? Hell yeah. I jumped. Come on. What? How did that hit me? It's like... Hang on, I'm dropping frames. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm just dropping frames constantly now. I don't know what's doing it. Like, is Twitch having a fucking meltdown or is that my internet? I want to be this boss fight, but also my internet really doesn't want me to stream, so I'm just like, Alright. Looks like it's stable now. Hopefully. What do you mean that didn't hit? Alright, restart. Yeah, Ubisoft's throttling my stream because I'm talking too much shit about them. I mean, I assume it's mostly fine because it is just dropping frames, but also, like, I worry about it, like, dropping frames for too long and disconnecting the stream or something. And also, I don't usually get frame drops, so it's stressful. Like, or craps too early. Like, it's doing it now. Again, for some reason. Like, yeah, I'm just, like, dropping... Ugh. Yeah, maybe Twitch servers are just overloaded for some reason. I saw people saying maybe it was GDQ, but I don't think GDQ would be causing that. Ubisoft and David Cage co-conspiring against me. Yeah. Is there a boss that is just haha, what if a woman was fat? Yep. Women, am I right? They're just always in the kitchen doing all that shit. It's really funny. I'm Michel Ancel. I don't forget, by the way. Don't forget about the fact that Michel Ancel left Ubisoft mysteriously. Mysteriously just decided to leave Ubisoft right as he was being outed as a sex pest, and then did an interview with his own... He did an interview with himself conducted by Beyond Good and Evil characters. It was like, to like prove his innocence, and we haven't heard from him since. That game isn't cancelled. I think it might have been entirely cancelled at this point. But yeah, it's not coming out. Like, even when he was at the company, no one wanted to work at it, so... Now he's not at the company, no one wants to work at it. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the jump button, but it was in the standing up and... Oh my fucking god, dude. Clunky ass crouch animation. He was standing up, which drops your jump input. Like, this is me jumping... Hang on, I can turn auto fire on. That's me holding the jump input the entire time I'm like standing up. Is ADOS cooked? I didn't actually know about that. Because I was actually having internet problems on Sunday. Like, I tried to stream on Sunday, and it was my actual internet. So I'm like, is this me or is this Twitch? There's no active issues? I know Twitch was having issues itself. Maybe it is just Twitch. I don't know. I'm going to stress out about it anyway. This boss does make Cuphead look good. I don't like Cuphead. I'm like the one person. You would think I would like it because it's all hand animated, but I just don't like it. It's not that good. The thing that makes me laugh at Cuphead is that they designed that entire game as just having the boss fights, but then someone like maybe they got more funding or something, or maybe they just got paranoid or something. Someone at that company or someone who was funding them was like, you need to make this into a platformer. So they just added a bunch of like pointless platformer levels that don't really fit the game. I don't think I'd like it more because I don't know, I just didn't, it wasn't that interesting to me. I thought it was kind of dull. What? Wait, can I just... Oh no, because it does it all the way at the bottom, that's why. I was like, can I just crouch under everything? But no. I didn't like Cuphead until someone described it as Americana Toho. I'm forgetting about the washing machine coming in every time. I don't think it is Americana Toho. Yeah, because Toho has levels. It has, like, design. It's not just the boss fight. I also, like, this is a me problem, right? I guess not really a me problem, but, like, I also can't get over the... Because I don't think they did it intentionally, right? I think they kind of did it by accident, but that game has, like, a fair amount of imagery that they kind of lifted from Fleischer cartoons that they didn't really think about, and it turns out it's like really racist, and it's like, I don't know if you should be doing this. Obviously the one people point at is King Dice or whatever, and it's like, this is kind of just like a racial stereotype that you've lifted from Fleischer cartoons that maybe you shouldn't have been doing. And I think I can't really get over that bit. It's just like, man. Oh, wait. Next one. It's Space Mama. I wish it wasn't. Like, I could do this bit fine. There we go. It's the cartoons Disney has a content warning on in their archives. Oops. Why does this thing only take damage sometimes? It's really inconsistent about it. And also, every time it happens, she instantly fires, and it's just like, you just have to guess which one she's doing. This game's kind of awesome, but it is just fucked up, isn't it? I forget every time. Yeah, that's the thing, right, isn't it? It's just like, they kind of just, fundamentally, you can't really remove Fleischer from, like, the origins of, like, minstrel shows and shit like that. Like, even Mickey Mouse has that. Mickey Mouse is wearing gloves because it's a minstrel show thing, and at this point, they can't take the gloves off, so they are just trying really fucking hard to disassociate, like, the association. Yeah, it's like they did the best they could, but the source material is kind of just the source material, you know? Whoop, okay. I'm sick of doing this bit. I'm gonna get through this bit and I'm just gonna fucking save state because I'm just doing this bit over and over again. You can't fully take the Disney out of the rat, yeah. Yeah, Mickey didn't always wear gloves, which is the funny part. It's just that, like, the public domain Mickey Mouse is the one that's not wearing gloves or whatever the fuck. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It's really cool that you have, like, a delay on standing up, but you can get hit frame 1 of standing up. Oh, cool, thanks. Well, I'm not safe taking this. They made him racist and couldn't take it back, yeah. Are we done with this washing machine bit? Why? This takes so many hits. This is just more hits on the boss that are not going through. It's just like she has like a longer health bar. Just know it's coming. Just know it's coming. Were you a fucking idiot? Obviously the washing machine is going to start jumping at you, obviously. What are you, stupid? Yeah, that's reactable, you know. The attack that... The attack where the washing machine jumps at you after you are probably crouching because all of her attacks can be crouched. Because you're like waiting for her next attack and it's like, well, I should be crouching because most of her attacks I can duck under. I think even for like this game's brand of like fucked up and evil, I think even this is like kind of far. Yeah, it's coming. It takes so long. It's ridiculous. It's such a long fight for no reason. I forgot about the washing machine again. Yeah, just know when it's a hitbox and when it isn't. Just guess. Alright, we're down like 20 attempts already. Try number 20. When it comes to really bad Disney cartoons, I always think of the World War II ones. The ones that they like actually had to disown because they were so racist. Yeah, I don't think I remember getting to Cave of Scops somehow, but like playing this, I must have just played it with the 99 Lives cheat or something, because like there's no way I did this as a kid. But I definitely remember getting there at some point, so like I don't know what the deal is. Because I remember this entire world, like not the fine details, but I definitely remember like the aesthetic of most of the levels and stuff. Like some of the evil it traps, but like, yeah, like this, I remember this. I must have just given up at Cave of Scops. I must have just gotten through this fucking nightmare and been like... Next level though? Nah. I probably shouldn't talk about racist Disney cartoons with me here all day. Alright, frame one hit. Save state. Don't restore state. Alright. It's making sure. I thought it was a low. Like, when does it become vulnerable? Alright, just be right there and you won't get hit. Alright, cool. I missed my attack, and now I have to do this shit again. Okay, she only did it once. All right. I guess she only does them in one. I guess maybe she does like the long sequence, and then now she only does one of them at a time. You fucking fuck off. Piece of shit, boss. I didn't even need the save state. Oh, Mrs. Dark kidnaps Matilda the Fairy, by the way. While the awesome victory music is playing. You don't even get a funny dance, she just dies. Well, Matilda got kidnapped. It only took 20 lives. There is no way I wasn't doing that without the cheat. That is a nightmare. What the fuck? I got one chest in that entire sequence. Yeah, right, Cave of Scops, here we go. Crystal Palace? What, the football team? This is a pretty good picture, though. Pretty good drawing. Yeah, the victory is so abrupt. Alright. There's so much fucking bullshit in this level. I'm not going to do this right now because I've been streaming for 4 hours, but... And also... I'm worried about the drop frames, but... This is the nightmare level where they send you, when you die, to pay off your debts, you know? Block is really funny because, like, you think that game is, like, 8 hours long or something. Also, these hurt you. Just want to point that out. So now there's a bunch of, like, moving platforms that also hurt you. All that for a P. Yeah, second jump in the level. Second jump in the level. Jump off this, and then you have to do the fucked up jump from Space Mama as creator. But now it's a spiky thing. Oh, big question mark. Oh, good. They spawn these things in. Is this Twitch getting cooked? Okay. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Sometimes if I have like a stream open, sometimes it just like resets back, like it gets stuck on a frame ages ago. It's weird. Oh yeah, I can't I can't do this fucking level right now. I'm really hungry. I need to go make dinner. I'm starving. There's a middle period where it's like 3 worlds without a continue spot. Yeah, this is like it's really long though. It's like way longer than you would think it'd be. Okay, memory card state saved. I think that's the main thing about Plock is that you look at it and you're like, okay, this is like a kid's platform where it's going to be like 5 hours maybe at most, and then it's like 10 to 15 hours. You're like, what? It keeps going. It just piles on like infinite gimmicks. It's just like, all right, here's this one, this one. What if Plock was in a car or whatever the fuck happens in that one level? Oh, good. Twitch is reminding me that Beast Games 2 is on. It's like, great, thanks. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Isn't it all like the viewer numbers are fucked up? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, you type lol. I've got lol auto modded. Yeah, if the protagonist has detachable limbs or no limbs, it's going to be a fucked up video game. Thank God this doesn't have the thing in Plock where you like lose limbs and you can't do certain actions, so you have to like run around looking for them again and shit like that. That's a nightmare. I'm gonna go Ray Tristy. I almost typed Raid Hypnospace Outlaw, which is not the channel. She's playing Hypnospace Outlaw. I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow because I've got like a sudden thing I have to get done. Or maybe I'll stream, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Never Dead? Yeah. I mean, Never Dead is just bad. It's like fucked up because it's bad and not because it's like fucking evil. That game does have a bit in it where there's like a building dropping on you and you just have to guess where it wants you to stand. It's just like, you have to land through the window. And you just have to guess because it's impossible to tell. But yeah, we'll see if I can beat this next week. Probably not because of all the bullshit I have to do in Cave of Scops. Maybe I just do Cave of Scops and I just do a thing that just unlocks all the things so I can do the final level. It might not be the worst I do, I don't know. I already got all the other ones though, I don't know. It feels like giving up to not get all of them. Hopefully, as long as Twitch doesn't like fuck up again, I'll play Ultima 6 on the weekend. Because I really want to play that. That's all I got. Alright. I gotta see Joe, yeah. Joe Shack or whatever. I don't know what he's called, I can't remember. Anyway, that's it. I'm out of here. Bye.